Burgess show is underway. The on-air lights illuminated. Burge, I'm at the airport. Help me, Burge. Oh, my goodness. I overslept by 30 minutes. Got to work in Murfreesboro, Tennessee. I need all 5. I'm running late. Bombs and blades, hot sauce. They're ready to go today. Moving heifers all morning, Burge. I need all 5 to distract us from this heat. You got it. Karen is in Nashville. Karen said, hey, Burge, short wig. Hey, Scott out here in Hayden. It's first alert weather day. Be a good day for all the weather drama queens today. Good morning, boys. How the heck are you? We're good. I'm headed to the box seats, fellas. Coming from Mississippi, see you in a bit. Sounds good. Rooftop HVAC working today like they like it. Terrific Tuesday in Linden, Alabama. Derek and Shelby headed to Tennessee from Alabama for a 10th anniversary. Happy anniversary to the little couple there. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here ready to go. It is a brand new hour, a brand new show. We are looking forward to spending some time with all of you today. And yes, as you heard one person mention, the Vox seats will be here coming up a little bit later on. So we'll have a Burgess Ball battle, and we'll meet the folks. I know we had some people that at the last minute had some conflicts, but most all of them will be here. We didn't have enough time to put them back out there. It was short notice. But, again, we're thankful that people, try every way to get here, but then don't come if they think they're going to be sick or whatever the situation is. So anyway, we are looking forward to that today. We do have we're inching our way ever closer to the semi-quincentennial celebrations going on everywhere. We'll update you on that today. I've realized that the scare tactic people that love for us to live forever in fear, apparently we weren't afraid enough of Lyme disease and alpha-gal, or whatever it's called. So now they want us to know that there actually is a tick-borne virus now that could kill us. Mm-hmm. So that, it's almost like we weren't afraid of ticks enough. Everybody's like, we're not getting enough on this.
You're right.
Nobody seems to care about Lyme disease and alpha-gal. Am I saying that right?
I think so.
Yeah, alpha gal.
And then
it's like a really strong woman, an alpha gal.
Okay. And somebody said, let's get a tick disease that, let's use the word deadly. That'll get their attention.
If I can't eat red meat, just kill me now.
Right.
It is scary because it goes back to a 1958 case with involving a young boy on a farm.
Yeah, I saw that. It came out of Canada.
It's not just a tick scare; it's a rare tick scare.
Yes.
Oh.
But didn't it start in Canada or something?
Put them in a box.
Yeah, it was
dropped them out in the
and here's what they want us to know. We used to average 18 cases a year. We now are up to 70 something in the whole country.
Are you talking the
Powassan?
Mm-hmm. Powassan?
Mm-hmm. Powassan?
Yeah, we went from 18 cases annually. Now it looks like we've got as much as a little over 70.
Well,
yeah, so
that is an increase.
It is, of course. Over 300 million people, still not a lot.
You're right.
It's still not a lot, but
it has to do with squirrels too.
Yeah, sure.
Squirrels?
Yeah, they found a dead squirrel with it on it or something. So
Powassan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
We'll have to break that down.
No, I looked it up. That's how you pronounce it.
Right.
Powassan.
Mm-hmm. Anyway,
it's such a scare. Well, I won't.
Yeah, people are
going to be out with ticks today, so I'm not going to.
I was in the woods yesterday. That's good.
Of course, maybe
let's not make fun of it.
Maybe
don't make fun of it.
Maybe put on the readily available sprays. That'll always help.
Mm-hmm. It does.
But anyway, like I say, there's so many things. I hate to be this person, but it is funny, seriously, and I'm okay with this because we need to. We see these things that are abnormal, so they get our attention, and when you look at the numbers and the risk factor, your drive to where you're going to be in ticks is by far more dangerous than any tick that
right.
Correct.
Yeah,
and we do that every day.
Yeah.
And it is
feet apart.
The death toll of that versus the death toll of the ticks it's not even close.
Yeah.
I mean,
Rick, I'll say this statistically, the drive to the airport's more dangerous than your flight.
Correct.
Right.
But what I'm talking about, it's all what you're familiar with. See, flights, for some people, they do fly a lot. But for most of us, a flight is abnormal.
Right.
So we concentrate on the flight.
Yeah.
But the driving every day is normal, and it's the most dangerous thing we do, but yet we don't fear it at all.
Yeah. And I would like to thank Greg for his observation on 2-lane roads.
Yeah.
Yeah. As a car's coming at you. So we're just depending.
Yeah,
Feet apart. Right at each other.
And I will go. And I will go this far.
Well, thank you for that. Every time I see somebody coming,
We're at each other. We're driving at each other.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I had the long drive. I had the long drive Saturday to and from.
We just trust him.
Got to.
Yeah, to and from.
Look down.
Greg, to and from Mississippi. And the number of times that I said in my car, "Whoa, that was close." I mean, like one time, and I know they can't help it. Look, you talk about a group of people that love truckers, because truckers, that's a big part of our audience. And glad that we can, help you guys and ladies out there on your long drives. But like say you're over in the far left lane, because that's where I live.
Oh yeah. Huh.
And 18 is in the right lane. And then there's a merge exit. Somebody's coming off another place trying to get on the interstate. Well, 18, he'll just say, I got to give him room, and he'll just come over.
Yeah.
And you're like, okay. I had 2 of those on my trip that I was like, I just got to put the brakes on because he's coming on over.
Here he comes.
And, and because he's got to give them room. Of course, sometimes you can't get over.
Right.
But they'll come over.
Yeah.
And you're like, okay. There were so many times where I just drove back and forth from Mississippi, and I'm talking about extreme danger, and never once it didn't even bother me. Then all of a sudden somebody sends me a text about a tick that I might be one of the 70 people out of 300 million that would get it, and I'm like, man, how about looking at this tick thing?
Man,
That's concerning.
I'm ready to get out.
Concerning.
That's so true.
If you see a rental truck, those big old rental trucks, that person doesn't know what they're doing.
Yeah,
they're just going to come
You're
on over.
so right.
And then also, if we were to go to like a big arena and they had 2 stunt cars.
Yes.
And they're like on either side of the arena, and they're going to drive at each other, and then they're going to drive like right past each other.
Oh, yeah.
We'd all watch.
Close
and they'd
call.
go, boom, and we'd go, whoa,
that was close.
Wow, can you believe that stunt they just did?
And don't forget, this has always been dangerous, but we are fortunate enough to live in a time that we've added a smartphone to all this.
Good.
Oh yeah.
So now,
Perfect.
not only was it dangerous before, now people are coming straight at me with inches away from me looking at their phone.
Yeah.
Isn't that
Used to, maybe you were scared of the radio.
Right.
Now you got
the radio was nothing. And smokers, smokers used to, they get in there piddling around trying to get a smoke going.
Yeah.
Sure.
And
the cars that came with a lighter in them.
right.
Yeah.
Or drop their cigarette. You got to watch that one.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. You
And-
don't want to burn a hole in the seats.
By the way, too, watching the old Andy Griffith stuff, I got more pointers to bring up today that I just had forgotten about.
Oh really?
Right. The weird drop-ins of smoking is and I saw somebody text the other day said that Andy later in life said, "Nah, wish we hadn't smoked like as much as we did on Andy Griffith." But I mean, what are you gonna do? I watched Otis yesterday dig in his pocket and pull out like a beat-up cigarette and get a couple of draws off of it coming out of the jail. And the smoke just flew up in Andy's face, and he's just talking to him. But anyway, I know somebody Andy. This weird thing with Andy being a widower.
Yeah.
And various women.
Hey, where are you going with that?
I noticed something, and I guess in those days when they'd write something, they just would like somebody said, "Well, we kind of keep throwing this theme out there a lot," and they're like, nobody cares. Let's just get to the funny. And boy, Barney, you talk about a bit when you're trying to make a move on a lady. Hey, Barney will get in the way. He'll mess it up.
He'll block.
You're creeping out the ladies, Barney.
Yeah. No,
Creeping them out.
I saw Barney. I saw Andy. There was a couple episodes we saw yesterday. I've never seen Andy this much of a player like he was. I mean, he was pretty aggressively going for getting him some sugar.
Oh.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what he likes a lot. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're someone who likes getting outside, but you still want moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbud Classics, and they're my go-to. They're packed with upgrades like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They're the perfect addition to your routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off, or look for that link at rickburgesshow.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. Don't miss out on this exclusive 4th of July deal. Save a massive 70% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. Don't miss out on this exclusive 4th of July deal. Save a massive 70% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
You better believe it. Thanks for being with us today. Anybody got a house you need to move, and I mean move quickly? Yep. Go to Sell My House Fast. They can get it done. Now, look, these situations happen. You just got word that, hey, after the 4th, by the way, you and your family need to relocate. We're moving y'all to our Dallas office. What? You got to sell that house. Maybe the last will and testament, you look down and Mama left you that farmhouse. You're like, what? What state is that in? Maybe you tried to be sharp. Hey, I'm going to be a landlord. I got some rental property. And you've dealt with the current state of people. You're like, I'm done with this. Whatever the case may be, if you need to sell a house fast, even if it's in ill repair, even if it has things that need to be moved out of it, they'll do all that for you. You will not pay real estate commissions. You just get cash for the house, and they do it fair. The process is transparent, and they get it done fast. Get your money now. 1-800-734-0504 for Sell My House Fast. That is 1-800-734-0504. Or you can get that information and that phone number at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. So, and I think some of y'all have kind of joined me, some of you. We've gone back because I get tired of all the doomsday and, like I say, weird movies and all this stuff. We're going back to a classic, Andy Griffith. The Andy Griffith Show, one of the finest shows ever put on television. And but I will say this, it is funny to watch things that everybody really wigs out about in that world, that the Andy Griffith Show and its producers and directors, they didn't care at all. Like, for instance, Sam the Butcher from the Brady Bunch, that actor, whatever his name is. One season, he's a hardened criminal. The very next season, he's a detective at the hotel trying to catch criminals. And you're like, you were a hardened criminal.
Isn't he the one Barney had to go run off because were they selling it on the road, or he threatened to whip Barney and Barney back down?
Alan Melvin.
Yeah, Alan Melvin.
And then later he comes back and Barney's, you can see this badge here?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he dealt with this guy a lot. And like I say, and he would be a criminal in some seasons, and then he would be in law enforcement. And it's just the same guy.
Is it that guy?
Yeah, that guy. That's
okay,
him. Yeah. He did multiple things, by the way, in Andy Griffith. And they would never acknowledge, because if you remember the one where he's a hotel detective, Barney thinks he is trying to steal jewelry from this woman at the hotel, but he's really the hotel detective. Well, I think to myself, well, sure, Barney thinks he's going to steal because he's a criminal last season.
Right.
That's true. He remembers that, run him off.
But anyway, so another thing I noticed, and they don't care, even if it's in the same season, I don't know if these actresses got better gigs and they couldn't get them to keep staying. You know, we've lost Ellie Walker with no explanation whatsoever.
That really bothers you.
Yeah, they don't even mention a drugstore hardly anymore. Well, now the new thing is that there seems to be county nurses that come in from the county health department, and they're coming to the sheriff's office for something they need to do. Like one episode, it's a tetanus shot. In another episode, it's whatever. And it's all in the same season. These county nurses keep showing up, but they're never the same actress. And Andy hits on the county nurse every time. It's like he has an eye for the county nurse. If a county nurse shows up, I mean, and there they all are. Like, he's hit on that one on the far left on one episode. Last night he was with the one in the middle, and then I haven't seen the one on the far right yet. I guess she's going to show up later.
Is that one whose family's got money?
Okay.
What's her name? What's her name? We've talked about her.
These two county nurses here on the left. He's already pursued this one. That was the one that tried to give old Hollister his tetanus shot, and he didn't want it. Here in the middle, this little bouncy blonde, she's the one that Barney's convinced he's going to marry and tells the whole town that he's proposed to her.
Oh, yeah.
But Barney really messes him up with that one in the middle. Every time Andy tries to get along with her, Barney comes in with Thelma Lou or comes out there on his own, really getting in Andy's way. And Andy, and then finally Andy, but Andy, when he sees these county nurses, Andy goes into a different mode.
He likes that.
Turn it down, Andy.
He is on
Okay, I got to pay attention to that.
He is on the pursuit of the county nurse. I mean, I'm telling you. Now, the whole thing about what's his name? What's Hollister's first name, Greg? Rafe Hollister not wanting to take the shot.
Yeah, that's funny.
And then he gets so emboldened about it, he starts shooting at Andy and the nurse to get off his land. which Andy has to come then back and arrest him because you can't shoot at people.
Mm-hmm.
And he gets him in jail. And, of course, Andy, in the only way he can, he goes in there and talks to him and says, because they can't get him to take the tetanus shot, and they're afraid, if he won't take it, none of the farmers are going to take it. And he calls him a hero, and he's like, what? He goes, oh, yeah. He goes, because when you get cut or something or get bit by maybe one of the livestock and you get tetanus and it kills you, you'll be a hero. He goes, and I'm already thinking about your funeral. And he's like, what? He goes, well, yeah. See, he goes, because you'll die. He said, everybody else will realize they probably need to take it. And so really you'll be a hero. He goes, so I just commend you. He goes, you're going to end up being like a legend. And we'll probably do him the old statue of it because you're the one that caused everybody to get a tetanus shot because it killed you. And he goes, next funeral, I'll probably sing this. Oh, and look, he gets him a little soft. Look, and he's sitting there looking around going, wait a minute, oh. And of course he ends up taking the shot because of that. But the thing I picked up on is Andy, there's no county nurse that Andy won't hit on. And what I've noticed, so once again, like this latest one shows up and Barney tries to get her to let him give her a ride, and I'm thinking, aren't you steady with Thelma Lou? Well, why is Barney? Barney will run in there, and he's got Juanita over on the side. We talked about that. Barney's a strange. He's got a strange relationship with Thelma Lou because he'll stray, and so watching that side of it,
you didn't have social media then or cell phones.
But Andy,
right, Greg?
Andy hit on this nurse, and then he'll hit on the one other nurse that shows up too. By the way, it's funny to take these actresses and like Google them, like whatever happened to them. That one right there that played the first county nurse, she goes on to do an Elvis movie.
Oh boy,
she does a movie with Elvis.
You're kidding.
She
Andy and Elvis.
Yep, and also was the female in the Creature from the Black Lagoon.
Oh, you're off in it.
And we know about Ryan O'Neal's wife. We know
about all that.
What's that about?
Because y'all had her out of line saying she was Andy's first girlfriend, and she wasn't. She was about his third. But she's not on very many episodes either. It's like they couldn't keep the female love interest of Andy. They just couldn't keep on the show.
Helen Crump hung in there. Like
Helen Crump was the one who, and he goes on to marry Helen Crump in a Mayberry reunion.
Really?
Yeah. Did you know that?
I didn't know that.
Right.
I guess the writers, Rick, just said, Andy's better single.
Yeah.
I guess we did.
Well,
I feel bad for I feel bad for Opie because it's like these potential mothers keep rolling through.
Yeah.
Not another one.
Yeah, and Opie's thinking maybe this time I can have a mama.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And but Andy's just too much of a player, I guess. I don't know.
Guess so.
I mean, did y'all
he was the talk of the county.
Oh,
he was.
Oh, he could play guitar and had that baritone.
Yeah. You kidding?
Oh, you think he won't sing to the county nurse? Oh, he's gonna sing. He'll get the guitar out. he'll
just melt her a little hard.
Oh, yeah, sure. Of course, Barney. Wow.
Here's the Creature from the Black Lagoon trailer.
Yeah, there she is.
There she is.
Yep, there she is.
Wow, the Creature from the Black Lagoon.
Could have been Andy's.
Yep.
Yeah.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, Rick here talking with my brother Greg about Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. They've added some cooling upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep when it's hot. And right now, there's never been a better time. And there's a special sale going on for July the 4th. Now, Greg, you and Lisa are loving your Helix mattress.
Oh, yes, we are. You know why, Rick? We took the sleep quiz, got it made perfect for the way we like to sleep. It's comfortable. I look forward to it every night. I get a great night's sleep every night.
Don't forget, right now, it's 120 nights risk-free. Now, it's shipped to you after it's being designed for you for free. There's a lifetime guarantee, and for 4th of July, 20% off site-wide, 25% off the Luxe mattresses, and 30% off the Elite mattresses. That's all during the July 4th sale, and this is for a limited time. All you have to do is go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You also can find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. You could be sleeping better. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. Don't miss out on this exclusive 4th of July deal. Save a massive 70% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Here we go. Thank you for being with us today, America. And yes, I've heard the ongoing joke, and it is a funny one, that on the main characters, the only one that seems to be legitimately married is Otis Campbell, the town drunk.
Yeah.
Anyway, which is interesting.
Didn't we have that as trivia one time?
I think we
Isn't he
did.
the only character that's married?
I don't think so. I think there's other
is
really
there?
third
Okay.
and secondary characters like.
Okay. What about main character? You go there?
Probably main character. I think you're right, unless I'm not thinking of someone. But then as the time goes on, it gets different. But I think like some of these, I think as a matter of fact, I believe the farmer, he's married. Hollister, I think.
Rafe.
Yeah, Rafe is married, I think. But anyway, you're right. Matter of fact, when the Darlings come to town, he's got all these kids, but is there ever a wife? with old man Darling. He didn't have a wife with him either, does he?
No.
Well, I'll tell you what, the wife's either.
His daughter, who's sweet on Andy.
Is she?
Oh, buddy.
Good night.
But I will agree with a lot of people. Andy's main squeeze ends up being Helen Crump, and I think she's maybe he had some pretty good looking women come through that he couldn't. He was just too legit.
Man,
But Helen Crump, I thought of the crop. She might have been one of the least.
Yeah.
Couple of things. You asked me about this story, and I'm not that familiar with it. Terion Arnold. This was everywhere yesterday. The Lions.
I need Hobie right here, right now.
I know. The Detroit Lions announced they've released cornerback. Am I saying his name right? Terion Arnold. He was their 2024 first-round pick, and he was arrested and charged with armed robbery and kidnapping. He had a bond set at $1 million. That's how serious these allegations are, which he was able to post. And this has for some reason become big where we live so he played for Alabama. Is that the
He
deal?
no longer in the NFL? I mean, obviously now, but before this, is he still playing?
Yeah. The Lions just released him yesterday.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He was on
that part.
He was on the team. Well, Greg, keep in mind,
Isn't he the one that
first round draft pick just like 2 years ago.
This may be weird. Isn't he the one that Miss Terry would like pat on the head before every game for like good luck or some story?
What?
I don't remember
Where
that.
are you coming up with that?
I don't know.
You may be right though. That sounds like some obscure thing you would know.
Story.
That sounds like something Greg would know.
She would like pat him on the head. Or
Well, you may
something.
be like us. I was getting so many stories about it pelted at me yesterday because I guess his connection to Alabama. I even saw something where Nick Saban wrote a character letter saying that, and I appreciate that, but the problem is with these players or people that we all know, just because they were well behaved for you, that they're not being charged with anything against you.
Yeah.
They're being charged with something they did after they weren't with you anymore.
In the league, you're making what are you doing?
Well, it's
I'm
my
assuming
understanding
he's
that
guilty, that's not right.
Yeah, reading into the article and talking to Hobie about it because he was up on it. It's my understanding that he rented an Airbnb in Florida with like a bunch of other guys. Okay, and it was a bunch of them, like 1 to about 5 or 6, I guess maybe. And some teenagers came in, and he felt like they stole some of his property from the Airbnb or something like that, and they were held at gunpoint and robbed and I wouldn't say kidnapped, but pistol whipped and ordered to leave the residence and all this kind of stuff. He wanted his stuff back or something, and it got out of hand. But according to investigators, multiple people, personal items, I should say, belonging to him and others were stolen from the Airbnb on February the 1st. And they say that him and 2 other or maybe 3 other folks were angry about it, and there were some victims involved that he felt were responsible for stealing his stuff. Now, I might have that wrong, but I believe that's the crux of it.
By the way,
but I'm not sure.
Text Nation says Greg is right again on the patting on the head.
Well, I should have known.
And Miss Terry was one of his favorites.
Yeah, they're on a podcast. He said about Miss Terry, "That's my dog."
Okay.
Well, I mean, that tells you right
They
there.
were tight. They were tight.
I think that's positive.
No, there's lots of footage
Don't know
of them
that
like.
you should ever say that about a woman, but I understand.
Oh, gotcha. That's true.
That he meant that. He meant that as a compliment.
Yeah,
I mean,
it just
I got
came
you.
out weird. Yeah.
There's lots of footage of them like high fiving and hugging and stuff like that.
Greg, Arnold was expected to be a starting corner for the Lions this season.
Well, evidently the Lions believe it.
Yep. But they
Or
have
they're
released
just going. We don't want to deal
got
with
his
all
first interception last season on week 9. He also played in 16 games in his rookie season. So he was every year he was getting better and better for the Lions, and was going to start this year.
Hit a roadblock.
Yeah.
Yep, Greg, that's a big roadblock right there.
That's a big one.
When the team releases you, that's
They're
not,
done with you.
That is not good.
They're like, yeah.
This thing gets real nasty here. It's really confusing too about what the investigators are saying that him and someone else coordinated getting these suspected teenagers that he felt like took something, luring them to an apartment where he was hiding in a bedroom or something or a bathroom and came out and held them at gunpoint. Yeah. And all this kind of it's very confusing, and some of you might know a lot more than I do just from kind of talking to folks and reading this article. But the
allegations Speedy's talking about, they're all in here, and of course, when one thing they said he said right when he posted bond was, "Boy, I'll tell you what, everybody hates a tattletale." But so it sounds like you're right. They tried to strong arm some kids that they thought had stolen from them. It's got a little feel of that OJ, doesn't it?
It does.
When OJ wanted his stuff back, and he held everybody at gunpoint.
Yeah,
that's exactly what
it feels very OJ like. Of course, OJ went to jail for all that.
I wonder what his dog, Miss Terry, thinks about it.
Greg.
What's his dog, Rick?
Well, I think he just meant it was a woman that he
friend,
appreciated.
yeah.
Oh.
And I see on Text Nation, what makes it even more confusing is, did they kidnap the wrong kids or something?
Oh,
Did they?
not that.
Or something? I don't know.
Well,
but it's really confusing, and I don't know enough about it. So, but that's kind of the baseline of
That
the
was like on
allegations.
Hangover when they got the wrong Doug.
I will say
It's exactly like that.
wrong Doug.
That's so good that you went there.
I will just say, speaking from somewhat of a firsthand experience, you can misidentify people you think did something to you, and it's good to catch
you
it.
might want to be right.
It's good to catch it before, because especially dealing with hotel rooms, and if you're down on the ground and you're looking up at a balcony, you can get a room wrong, and I'll leave it at that.
Oh, yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah.
Remember that
It
one?
happens. Because when you're looking up, then you get in the stairwell, it's different.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it does. It'll look different.
Hey,
And here's the wrong Doug.
apartment, Jig. It's over here.
Yeah, here's on the Hangover when they got the wrong Doug.
Okay.
There you go.
What?
It happens to the best of us,
It
happens to the best of us.
But this, I mean,
I'm sorry.
How about this? All kidding aside, if this stuff sticks, I mean, like I said, they couldn't get OJ for murder, and they got OJ for this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
he gets away with the open and shut case.
Right.
Yeah, being released from the lines is the least of his worries, according to this article.
Of course.
He's in some bad
Yep, bad stuff. So, and again, it is disheartening, and I've seen it happen with coaches, and I've seen it happen with parents. You sometimes can do everything you possibly can do and give young people all the correct guidance, discipline, and everything. And then there's that time that they go out on their own and they're independent and they make their own decisions. And sometimes you are just distraught and perplexed on the decisions they make.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, wow, I thought we had that handled.
You go from I was going to be the starting cornerback for the Lions,
how
and
about
now
that?
this.
Right.
For this upcoming
Probably
season.
could have paid for that stuff that was stolen with a nice paycheck.
Right.
Call the police. Don't
call the police is a biggie.
Yeah, that's a better idea.
Yeah, they usually will find the right people, unlike you and your boys.
Yeah.
You
Or find nobody, but at least you're not.
At least you're not going to jail.
Yep.
If the police arrest somebody and point a gun at them, they can do it.
They're allowed to.
Yeah.
do it.
So, this line here gets me. Authorities said Arnold suspected 2 of the 3 victims were responsible for the theft or something, but the Tampa police later determined they were not involved in the theft, thinking that they had maybe the wrong ones or something.
That's many people are saying that what makes this doubly worse is they didn't even get the right people.
Wow.
And by the way, when you kidnapped innocent people and pistol whip them and don't let them out of a place, everybody gets real mad.
Yeah,
you might want to make sure you got the right one.
And when you eventually let them go and they leave the scene, you know where they're going to go? Straight to the police department.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, that's what they did.
Hey, they'll tell on you.
Got a problem here.
If you
And
kidnap
ID the suspect.
If you kidnap and pistol whip the wrong people, they'll tell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They will. They're telling you.
They sure will.
Yeah.
Because they figure they got a good case.
Right. And probably so good, the bond was $1 million. That's a big bond, guys.
Yeah.
That's a big one. We'll be back. So there's that, and that was a big story yesterday. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Sky Rizzy, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Sky Rizzy, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Sky Rizzy. Visit skyrizzy.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZY to learn more.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Veterans and active duty service members. When your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. An Elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 70% off. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors, and be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by. Thank you for being with us today. Semi-quincentennial week. Excited to be celebrating with our fellow Americans all across the fruited plain and Alaska and Hawaii as well. Thank you for being with us today. If you want to be part of what we're doing in Sweet Home Alabama, it's going to be a 2-day event, Friday and Saturday at American Village. I'll be there representing the show. And if you'd like to find out and get the lineup on everything that's going on from musical acts, sign up for eating contests, find out about all the different activities, you can do all that by going to sweethome250.com. The music acts, the Blind Boys of Alabama, Adler's, one of Adler's favorite groups, Taylor Hicks, Chuck Lavelle, Miles Morgan, Will McFarlane, and the Muscle Shoals All-Stars, just to name a few. And there's many others. You can go to the website there to find out everything. And it is also linked off the American Village site. But I have found going straight to sweethome250.com and putting that on my phone, it's so easy to look and go, hey, this is what's happening right now with children's programming, historic interpreters, stunt dog shows, celebrity chef demonstrations. It's also affordable. You realize that $40 gets you both days, or you can go one day for $25. And everything you've got, and the fireworks, of course, will be on July 4th, Saturday night. And I have been removed from emceeing all the way the fireworks, allegedly, because I had us wrapped up so quick last year it was still daylight. So anyway, they have programmed that for themselves. I'll simply say goodnight or kick it off. So still trying to figure out everything I'm doing, but I know some things. I know I'm hosting the eating contest with the.
And you're participating.
Yeah, I know I'm going to be talking about. I'm doing one of the historic sessions, and I know that I'm emceeing the main stage stuff every night. I know that.
The historic session I'm worried about.
Why?
Do you know what historical thing you're talking about?
You talking about the Black Robe Regiment? Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to talk a little bit about separation of church and state, the Establishment Clause, and I'm going to talk about some of the pastors that wore their black robes while preaching and underneath their uniform ready to fight, and how they talked to their congregations about this was a righteous war.
Love it.
Yep, that's what I'll be talking about. So,
is the Black Robe Brigade and the Black Robe Regiment the same thing?
It is. Okay. I think I said it wrong, but yeah, you're right.
No, I think they're the same thing.
Yeah.
You use either name.
Either one.
Rick's ready.
I'm ready, sort of. But
we'll get there.
We'll get there. It's important. You know, I could have took the easy route. I just talked about the history of everything we've done here in our home state, but I said I think this is there's so much confusion about the Establishment Clause, and I really want to take that on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting my shot at that. These youngsters I got to go and change all this revisionist of history and not understanding the Establishment Clause.
That's your deal.
That's it.
I'm
not sure that's what they want me to do, but that's what I'm doing. Yeah.
For this whole week, I'm doing the thumbnail on YouTube as different historical stuff. And yesterday we were founding fathers.
Oh, wow.
As a staff.
Look at that. Rick has a great look.
Oh, that is good.
All right, so Greg's Washington.
Looks the exact same.
I'm Franklin. It's like you're Thomas Jefferson. Speedy, who are you, Adler?
I don't know.
Are you John Adams?
Aaron Burr, maybe?
Aaron Burr.
Alexander Hamilton. Maybe. I don't know. I just said founding fathers. I should probably
I bet you're
specify.
John Adams. I bet you're John Adams.
That's so good.
It may be. I don't know.
This then today I'll probably do like all of us as statues of liberty or something.
You know what? I'd like to say one. I'd like to see us in the Revolutionary garb. You save that for later in the week.
Revolutionary garb. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. Perfect. Okay. Good idea.
We're serious. One of us has got the drum.
Yeah.
You got the drum, of course. Give you the drum. Give somebody the flag. Let's get a headband on with a wound.
Okay. Oh yes. Yeah.
You know that classic picture
for sure.
Yeah.
Nice.
Do y'all have?
So that's what I look like, bald. Okay.
I'm not sure. The wig thing. Wow, the wig thing.
Greg, you look great in that wig, don't you?
Especially the way they curl them up on the side.
Yeah, it's an odd look.
It really, really is.
Wasn't it because of syphilis or something like that?
Excuse me.
Was it? That's not why they started wearing the powder
What are you
wig?
talking about?
You look so bad nobody'd have sex with you.
That's good. Good.
Maybe they were for that.
Why powdered wigs? I'll let y'all know in a second.
Some condition. I remember.
It was a lot of that.
Yeah.
What is that?
Hair loss caused by syphilis. Yeah.
So they're just basically didn't like being bald. That's it.
Yeah, hair loss, and they're like, we need to cover this up.
Speedy, I'm sorry you had to hear that.
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
I mean, I could grow hair, wouldn't be a lot, but I mean, I shave.
And and it's not you don't shave because of that either.
No. Let's just be very clear. Let's
clarify.
Not combine all these stories.
Nobody combined them.
Wig.
Nobody combined them.
None at all.
I mean,
There's all kinds of reasons for baldness.
There was also lice and things like that.
Yeah. Do y'all have Angel Studios Network or whatever, that app?
I did it one time. I don't know if I still do.
Oh,
I think I do. I do.
I had it once.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well,
Too much cussing.
Yeah.
Great.
Actually, it's no.
That's a joke.
Right. It's a joke.
Buddy,
well,
that's a joke.
You'll say anything.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. We
Don't marry Angel.
He hasn't even said what he's gonna say yet.
Good night, dude.
He hasn't even said what he was going to talk about yet.
We just got it, and they have y'all seen the trailer for The Brink of War?
No, I haven't.
Okay, it's about Ronald Reagan and the Soviet Union, Gorbachev, and them negotiating and all this kind of stuff. It looks really. Jeff Daniels is actually playing President Ronald Reagan.
Really?
And we have that. We just got that app because they offer a lot of really good movies. And I saw the preview for this, and the trailer is like really good.
Oh, look, there's what's his name?
J.K. Simmons.
Yeah.
J.K. Simmons is
right.
I love him.
Farmers Insurance.
J. Jonah Jameson. From Spider-Man.
And also, Greg also really intense on being sure that everybody stays on the beat and plays in the right key.
Don't want him for a drum instructor.
No.
Oh, wow.
Don't let him be the jazz guy.
But let me tell you something. The language was a little rough in that. Great movie, though.
And I got another one you forgot he was in. He was the coach on Love of the Game.
No, he was not.
He was the manager.
He was not.
Are
really?
you serious? Yeah, he'd walk out there and check on what was his name?
You know what? You're right.
Billy Chaplin.
I just remembered that. Love that movie.
Oh, wow. Look at this. Look how good this looks.
Yeah, this is
cool shot
it's really the trailer looks really good. It goes back and it's detailing the true events, Greg, from the 1986 summit that they had. In Iceland, I believe, and when they met, or maybe I believe it was Iceland. I can't remember where it was. Anyway, it details that conversation and that summit between the two of them.
Yeah.
And it looked really good.
There's also supposed to be a really good George Washington movie. Did they do that one too?
Yes. Did
they put that birthmark on Gorbachev's head?
Yeah, they did, Greg. And look who the actor is that's playing Gorbachev.
There he is.
Can't think of his name, but he's in a lot of
stuff. Rick, that one is let's see, what was it? I saw that too. It was called Young Washington.
Yeah, that's supposed to be good too.
It's coming out July 3rd. It's coming out Friday.
Oh, good. So it's going to be in theaters, right?
In theaters, yeah.
And then Abraham Lincoln Vampire Slayer is another good historical movie.
Thanks, man.
We can put in the same conversation here.
Brink of War comes out in August.
Whoever came up with that.
Yeah.
Wow. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic. and they become my go-to. And right now you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the everyday earbuds classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the everyday earbuds classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors, and be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 70% off. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Hey, Rick here talking with my brother Greg about Helix mattresses. You know, we're proud to be partnered with them. They've added some cooling upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep when it's hot. And right now, there's never been a better time. And there's a special sale going on for July the 4th. Now, Greg, you and Lisa are loving your Helix mattress.
Oh, yes, we are. You know why, Rick? We took the sleep quiz, got it made perfect for the way we like to sleep. It's comfortable. I look forward to it every night. I get a great night's sleep every night.
Don't forget, right now, it's 120 nights risk-free. Now, it's shipped to you after it's being designed for you for free. There's a lifetime guarantee, and for 4th of July, 20% off site-wide, 25% off the Luxe mattresses, and 30% off the Elite mattresses. That's all during the July 4th sale, and this is for a limited time. All you have to do is go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You also can find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. You could be sleeping better. Brand new hour. Thank you for being with us, America. Here we go. Let me tell you something. It is a brand new hour, and most of you have answered back, yes, we are ready. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here as we start a brand new hour. We'll see if we can't squeeze in some unscreened phone calls maybe this hour. The number 888, the number 6, Big Vox. 888-624-4869. You can always text on that number, but you can also reach us there, rickburgessshow.com, the website. Hey, a little heads up, Montgomery. I-92, your home for the Rick Burgess Show. I-92, or if you just say, I like this deal that this theater's throwing out, I think I'll just go to the Montgomery show. You could do that too. But the Montgomery Performing Arts Center will host the first stop on the Are You Ready tour. We are blocking that show, comedy, fun. I actually had a long conversation with Andy Andrews back over, I think it was Friday, and he and I were talking about his role in this. He's going to come out and do what he does, and then you're going to get a chance to play Be True or BS. They're live on the stage. Gary, the bulldozer man, hey, look, let's get together. What you want me to do? And we've been talking to him, getting him ready. Gerald Cates will pop in. He can't make every date, but he will be at some of those dates. We're going to What's Eating Scott Gorosky. You get all the Greg you want, Speedy, Adler. So many unpredictable things you will not believe in this experience. It's going to be visually an experience, too. 110 LED screens, lasers, pyro, you name it, it's going to be there. And then, of course, also a special mini concert from the world's greatest garage band, Mr. Lucky. So today, Montgomery's Performing Arts Center, and they're doing this over the next few Tuesdays. They've done it twice already. They're doing it again today, and I will tell you, in Montgomery, the primo reserve seats, I'm talking about the ones that have got the best seats, not the upper deck and all that, there's not many of those left because it's about 3 layers up. This is one of our bigger venues. You can buy today at 2 for 1. They're doing it again. This is 2 for Tuesday. The code is 24 and then TUES. So what you do when you go to rickburgessshow.com, you click on the 9/11 show, the first one. It's going to show you the seats, and right beside the seats, it's going to have the word unlock. Click unlock and put in 24 TUES for Tuesday. 24 TUES. It'll immediately give you those tickets 2 for 1. You only buy one, get the other one free. So do that, and you can go ahead and get your ticket secure, and you'll be there for the very first stop on the tour, which they're all going to be unpredictable. Imagine you being there when we go, well, let's see how this goes. Because that first one will be, let's see how it goes.
Yeah.
So anyway, take advantage of that. And then if you're wanting to go to Starkville, you can check and see what they've got going on. They've got some good seats still available. Then on to Huntsville, and then to Birmingham. Birmingham, by the way, is the smallest venue. Cool theater, but it's a smaller venue. And you need to, if you want to go to Birmingham, it's about to sell out. So anyway, we're looking forward to that tour coming up this fall. It's going to be a blast, and coming up this Thursday, rehearsal number 3.
Won't be hot in there at all.
No, it's hot, y'all.
There's no AC in the warehouse.
And it's been hot for
very hot.
It's something called summer. We also, if you live in America, we've got something called air conditioning. But the Paris deputy mayor wants us to know here in the United States that all of this is our fault.
Really?
It is.
There's
hot.
dumb people in the world. Right. This guy could be the dumbest.
Well,
just listen.
Well, Paris also is and France has also been dumb enough to have open borders. and now all of them are they inch ever closer, especially in Paris, of living under Sharia law, sort of like those of you in Dearborn, Michigan. But anyway, the deputy mayor of Paris. Now, I want y'all to understand, if I can remember, so the boys were still, was Brooks already in college? I know that Brody was still in high school. So whenever it was when Frenchie was with me, okay, whatever year that was that pre-pandemic? So it was probably, 2018?
That's what I'm
maybe?
going to say.
Somewhere in there, 2018,
That's what I'm calling.
2017.
I know for a fact because Sherry, our dear friend that has gone on into glory, Jordy Henson, they both were some of the counselors and that went with our church, with the youth, to Europe. They were in London. They were in Paris. And they went there as part of something called SLU, the Student Leadership University. And they were chaperones along with some of the church staff. And this exact same type of heat wave was there because they were saying some of the hottest temperatures that Europe had ever dealt with because they talked about how miserable it was because they don't have air conditioning and stuff for it. So this is not anything new. And for anybody to talk about climate affecting the world and pointing to one country as the problem, even if you believe in this carbon emissions garbage, is outrageous. So, I mean, keep in mind, anybody ever heard about China? Anybody ever heard about India?
That's a big one.
And there's your vendors right there.
And the pollution that they crank and don't even care about. A matter of fact, we're almost paranoid about being clean here.
Yeah.
And to the point that we do things that are stupid, like try to establish green jobs that there's no demand for. But we're getting blamed anyway by the deputy mayor of Paris. Lengthy statement blaming the United States for the deadly heat wave over France this past week.
All right, Dan.
We have affected the climate in France.
Wow.
It's our fault. They're not at fault. India's not at fault. China's not at fault. We are at fault. Now, he says we're the second largest emitter of greenhouse gas. Well, you already admitted we're second. Well, if we're second, who's first?
Yeah.
You idiot. But anyway, he says that we bear the responsibility of global warming.
Okay.
Now, first of all, he's got to prove that there actually is global warming, which global warming has so much trouble, they've changed it to climate change. He has not got the memo because we also have had extreme cold. We've also had, like where we live, we had a spring just this year that was as mild and wonderful as you could have. Yeah. It was quite beautiful and would have been a great time to have a pergola party. But this is not unprecedented. We have had this heat before. These drama queens want you to think something's unprecedented when it's not. So, but not only is he claiming something's happened, he's claiming what's happening is our fault.
All right, buddy.
So just so you know that. He said that and said that our cities are 90% air conditioned, and and he says and we can't even comprehend that. Well, that's just stupid.
Well, I'm sorry you aren't living.
That's just dumb on your part. I'm sorry. Don't be upset with us for being able to handle temperatures. It is hot in Europe, but like I say, I can go back to 2018 if that's when it was 2019 and point to a crazy hot summer in Europe as well. And I'm sure when you look through the history of weather, you'll find that this is not the first time y'all been hot.
Yeah.
So first of all, man-made global warming, silly, unproven, and blaming the United States, even dumber. So anyway, but no, that's out there today. It's your fault, America.
All right, sorry.
Your fault. I know it's bothering you that some of your countrymen are over here for the World Cup and they're finding out that we're not as evil as you told them we were and that our quality of life better than yours. I got it. It's upset you a little bit, so now you throwing punches, trying to punch somebody because you're mad at us. You're a little jealous. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. Don't miss out on this exclusive 4th of July deal. Save a massive 70% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
So Ryan and I came to the decision to get life insurance when I was pregnant with our first son. He really wanted us to be taken care of if something happened to him. He provided for our family in life and also after his death. I think that would make him proud. Ethos makes it fast and easy to get life insurance. Apply in minutes and get same-day coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
right, it's time for you to have your opportunity. All 10 lines are open. You get to come on and say, I got a little something I'd like to say, a little something I'd like to ask. Now remember, this is the beauty of the unscreened phone call. There's just nothing between you and us but airwaves and opportunity. But once you get on the air, now we spend a lot of time, and you have every right, taking critiques from you on the Text Nation, taking critiques from you in email, taking critiques from you on social media, taking critiques from you in Tube City in the chat room. But now is our opportunity to critique you. So if you're doing a great job, we'll keep rolling right along. If we think your call's going nowhere, we'll end it. If the quality of the call from just a sound standpoint is annoying to the audience, all those things, we have the right to end the call immediately. So bring something that you would like to hear or be interested in if you yourself were listening to unscreened phone calls. We'll start, looks like out of Huntsville. Hello, welcome to Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, I was listening yesterday in Adler. We don't give a damn how long.
All right. We continue Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Greg, what kind of fritters you like?
Apple.
Apple, is that your favorite?
Yes. Apple.
All right. There you go.
All right, then.
We continue Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Saturday, I was enjoying the beautiful Gulf of America on Pensacola Beach, and they've got these ice cream wagons that folks drag around now.
Yeah.
I don't partake in the ice cream, but, it's taught down. The young bucks next to us wanted some ice cream, and as soon as the guy stopped pulling the cart in front of us, turned around, doubled over, and threw up in the Gulf. And those guys didn't know what to do. They looked over at me, and I just busted out laughing. Speedy, how do you think you would have handled that?
Oh, that's tough.
The guy selling the ice cream?
Yes. Hey, let me tell you something.
It's going to hurt yourself.
It is. Greg, let me tell you something, though.
That's tough.
And yet we've seen it. I've seen it.
Never mind. Keep it.
Guys, those guys in that heat trying to drag that thing down through the sand.
My goodness.
It just got to him, didn't it?
Yeah.
Or maybe he was out a little late.
Yeah.
Hey, do you have any napkin?
Hey, I'll have the strawberry.
Okay.
Hey, we're good. Just keep moving. Right in the Gulf, too. What about when you go down there and decide you want to get in the water?
Probably not the smartest thing to eat is ice cream on a hot day anyway. When you're out in it.
No.
Might upset that stomach.
We continue unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got something to say to France.
Family show. Family show.
Thanks to us.
Yeah.
Thanks to us, y'all ain't speaking German right now. You still sound like a dog with peanut butter in your mouth.
Okay.
If it wasn't for us, you'd be saying, nine. You'll make too much air conditioning. But, we saved them, brother. We saved them.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Saved him,
I'd rather
brother.
you just say thank you.
Yeah. And move on your way. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, Rick. If you got any non-believers out there in the audience, this should alert them that our God is just, fair. And anyway, on the news this morning, a lady was strangled to death by her boyfriend. When he was dumping the body, he had a heart attack and died.
I saw that story. I sure did. He was dragging, sad, dark story. He was trying to drag it out into the woods to hide it and died. They found them both laying dead side by side.
He died of a heart attack.
Heart attack. Yeah. And so, and they said that what he did by day, a lot of people know to make a little extra money. He was the ice cream guy.
Okay.
Drag it down.
That's not true.
Rick Burgess Show,
That's not
unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Listen here, you fat.
No, okay. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, gentlemen.
How you doing,
And
mate?
Greg. I'm doing well. Hey, just a quick question. I picked y'all up a couple months ago. I used to be a Rick and Bubba fan, but anyways, where does Big Box come from? And I'll hang up a listen.
Yeah, we've talked about that lots of times. That is actually when we first started trying to do social media. Believe it or not, Rick Burgess was already taken I think, sadly, by a gay lawyer. But we were looking for something that we could use Rick Burgess and put something with. So when Greg and I were growing up, there used to be albums of bands, and a lot of them would use this Latin word for voice, lead vox, V-O-X. And so me being gregarious and loud, we went with Rick Big Vox, Big Voice Burgess, and that's what that means. And so thought it was funny when we started the new company to name it after that. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, bud, did you hear about that story out in New Orleans? This fella got accosted by a group of these street performers. Luckily, he got out of it. He said he went for the juggler.
All right.
I went for the juggler.
You went for the juggler. That's funny.
Okay, that's good.
That's funny.
By the way, worst joke that I've heard on Dad Jokes was this weekend when a guy asked me if I ever wondered if a partially farmer had to be foreclosed on, did they garnish his wages?
God.
Get it? Garnish?
Well, that's bad.
That's good.
Isn't that bad? Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I don't think that
Good morning from Larry and Carolyn.
Yeah, Larry Wayne and Carolyn.
We want to do a shout out to our tubers and say good morning to them.
To who?
Tubers.
To
all the tubers.
All the tubers, Rick.
All the
Come on.
tubers. Well, I couldn't understand him.
Good night.
Yeah, all the
Boy.
tubers.
Yeah.
And
you guys take care, okay?
All right,
okay,
buddy.
thank you,
See, a
Larry.
lot of patches, Larry.
A lot of patches going to Larry these days.
Between them calling everyone and them sending them, the audience has been showing out and sending them patches and coins. And Larry and Carolyn send me pictures of everyone they get.
They're going to have to get a whole another room.
Speedy. Have you seen the texts I've sent you the patches?
Yes.
Have you seen the ones
Greg,
I sent from the challenge coins?
I'm showing you, Greg.
It's a lot.
Adler.
Wow.
Carolyn wants to know when you're coming over and staying with us like Speedy did.
A lot going on right now.
I know.
Where are you, short?
He sent me a text out of the blue this past weekend that said, "Don't forget, JC said he was going to come stay with us."
Is JC ever coming?
I forgot about that.
Is JC ever coming to see us? Can he bring us a challenge coin?
He did. Love you, Larry.
Love you, Larry. Love you, Carolyn.
Where's JC going?
Where's he going?
Well, that's what Larry wants to know.
I wish I could see JC's face every time you ask.
Tell him seriously.
So,
tell him act like you're serious. Go, no, seriously, we need you to go.
You know how you can highlight your stories on Instagram?
Yeah.
I'm looking at Greg.
Yeah,
no, he doesn't know. But I highlighted on my Instagram when they came to our house. And I laughed because I saw it the other day when he asked JC, "Hey, were you going to come?" And JC was, yeah, man, what will?
Yeah,
okay.
I'll be there.
And Larry said, "I'm gonna hold you to that."
And you said he will.
And and let me tell you something, he still is.
Yeah.
JC's got a plan.
We'll meet you, JC, out there. We met Greg and Rick, and we'll show you the way in.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic. and they become my go-to. And right now you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the everyday earbuds classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the everyday earbuds classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. And be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. Nope. Using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 70% off. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Thank you, America. Short week, a Rick Burgess Show replay coming up on July 3rd as we all take a little time off for the semi-quincentennial. 250 years of America coming up this weekend in Alabama. I'll be hanging out for 2 solid days at the American Village for that big 2-day celebration. Get all the details at sweethome250.com, and there's something for everyone going on for 2 days. So looking forward to that. Relief Factor, I've already had my first packet today. I'll have 2 of those today. If something's bothering me, I'll go 3. Plain and simple. This is real straightforward. Relief Factor works. There it is. It's 100% drug-free. It's highly researched, designed to help your body fight inflammation, one of the root causes of pain. And if that is the problem, these 4 botanicals will get to the root of the problem. That's not going to mask the problem. It's not going to be anything like that. It's going to take some time. That's the reason why we urge you to get 3 weeks. 2/3 of us that tried the 3-week trial pack, we saw relief. It varies on the person how soon, some in days, others in a couple of weeks. And if it doesn't work for you, at least you know that that's not an option. But if inflammation is the problem, and let's face it, that is a culprit for a lot of us, go to ReliefFactor.com. They're offering the listeners of our shows and the viewers as well a special patriotic price of $17.76. ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. ReliefFactor.com or find that direct link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. Question for the guys.
1776.
Thank you, Greg, for finding a way to make a patriotic prize something you're going to make fun of.
Wait, why are they doing that? Why not like $17.99 or $18?
Yeah, right. Okay.
99. It's
You're
usually 99.
Right.
I'll email them.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Matter of fact, we did hear from some Democrats that say that Relief Factor is hurting people's feelings by being patriotic. So that's so weird.
France is blaming them.
All right, here's a big dare. You know how we love the would you?
Oh boy.
Archaeologists uncover freeze-dried potatoes that are older than the United States of America, and they're in excellent condition. The potatoes were found where they believe in Peru the Incas lived.
They like potatoes.
Speedy, you've been into the Incas lately, hadn't you? See something on the Incas?
Hulu, I think is part of National Geographic or whatever. They have a documentary. It's like a 4 or 5 episode documentary on the Incas. It's pretty amazing.
Incas.
Let's get ready for Greg to shoot it down, but I'm going to throw it out there anyway, and then we'll release the Kraken.
Oh.
The potatoes, they believe, date back roughly 500 years and go.
Where'd they get that number?
There we go.
I'm just curious. Okay, to get 500.
During the time
what did you have to do? Let's see how old these taters are.
In the time of the Inca Empire, they believe. Greg,
Incas ain't worried about no taters.
The ancient food show 2 wrinkled brownish freeze-dried potatoes. They still appear to retain their shape and color. Strikingly, they look almost like a modern-day potato. Said the preservation of the potatoes is excellent. So the question is before us, would you eat it?
Okay.
Whoa.
I want that guy to eat it because he's so sure about it.
Mm-hmm.
Bite down on him, buddy.
The high elevations, they think.
I'll eat it if he eats it.
Okay. So the guy who found it has to eat it first.
He's got to eat it first.
And where did he find it?
In Peru.
Okay. With a small appearance fee.
With a small appearance fee. So would you eat it if they paid you $1,500 to come?
I'd do it for $2,000.
$2,000. You'd eat it.
Yeah.
Just 2?
Yeah, I'd eat it.
Would you go? Are you going? So and your expenses
25
and your expenses have to be covered.
Yeah,
to get to Peru.
It didn't cost me nothing to be there.
Yeah. Okay, right. Okay, so
that's after tax.
You're saying $2,000 plus travel.
Yeah, plus my trip.
Okay, I got you.
Wow.
Do I have to eat the whole potato or just take a bite?
You just got to take a bite of it.
Oh yeah, I'll do
do that. So you said it was in a jar?
It's 500 years.
No, it's not in a jar.
I mean, what was it in? They just found it.
Just found it. Yeah. So
they had it in a paper sack.
It says because it being up there, like I said, and high elevations, I think that helped preserve it.
It's like that honey they found that time. Remember it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Would you?
Now, honey, I would give that a shot.
Yeah, I would too.
Some of that Pharaoh honey.
They're saying that you can do this yourself, and they're saying that the natural,
I can do it myself.
The natural climate did what we can do, and actually do. We have freeze-dried potatoes that we keep.
So on the freeze part, the elevation was so high that they stayed frozen.
Oh, guys, I don't know. This looks like a rock.
I'd
have to cut it open and see it.
Would you bake it? Cut it open, put butter on it.
How much do we have to eat? One bite or the whole thing?
You got to eat one bite.
Yeah, that's an old potato, y'all. That's an old potato.
Mm-hmm.
You do it while you took a sip of coffee.
I did. We got Greg in it. We got Greg in at $2 grand plus travel. Speedy.
I figure I'd make it there. I've always wanted to go to Peru.
Speedy, travel's covered. Don't worry about that.
Okay, and we're going to Peru to do this?
Well, you have to. That's where it is.
Okay.
Yeah, so
They must do it there.
They're not going to ship it to us.
Okay.
All right.
All right. I'm going to do it for $3,500.
$3,500 plus travel. Adler?
Well, I'm just going with the lowest bidder, and I'm a union guy, so 35 plus travel. I'm in.
Okay.
Just me, let's match. Let's
So really,
work
right,
together here, guys.
So right now, Greg is their deal. Because he's getting Greg for $2 grand plus.
Greg, you're messing up the union.
Right.
Just kidding. I'm not a
is
union
this, survival? Ain't nothing wrong with the union. Calm
Really,
down.
the to me, the downfall of the ink is fascinating.
It is.
I mean,
was that on Angel?
Buddy, I just said where it was. You gooden. Good night.
Oh, he tore up by Angel.
No, I didn't bring up Angel. You did.
You did earlier.
Right, because it was a discussion on the Ronald Reagan movie coming out.
Well, he has not.
It's the way he said it.
He hadn't let that go.
Well, I don't know why.
He said it like,
It's
if
weird.
none of y'all have Angel, then you're going to hell.
I did not.
Okay, fake Christians.
I did not.
Hey, I want to see some Incan ruins. There it is. I want to see some Incan ruins.
Watch out for Haints.
Yeah. But what they were able to
Don't
do
blow
at
any
the top of these
like
mountains-
Idol
horns.
worshippers.
Don't blow any horns.
Human sacrifice. You got to watch
serious
it.
building.
Yeah.
Hey, they'll sacrifice some humans.
Yeah,
Watch 'em.
they will.
Watch them.
when the Spaniards came in, it was over pretty much.
Made them sick.
Well, no, I mean, just their technology. I mean, they throwing arrows at them and stuff, and the Spaniards came in with weapons, able to conquer them.
Big weapons.
But yeah,
Gunpowder and
that and sickness,
Right.
took them out. But guys,
Spaniards
over
made people sick in a minute.
The way they were able to just take over the I guess the western shore there of South America is amazing. Over 5,000 miles. It was theirs. It was Incas. I mean, it was even more than that.
Right.
And then all of a sudden, boom.
Now, does Jeff
They
Daniels,
gone.
is Jeff Daniels playing like the chief or something?
Yeah, isn't he something in it?
Hey, Speedy's right, guys. It's a big old empire.
It is.
That's a big empire.
We give the Romans a lot.
That's a big one.
Of course, Dad is a wedge and gone.
Well, somebody come in and said, well, I'll tell you about your empire. We finna take it.
Yeah, that and you had a lot of siblings fighting. I mean, a lot of the descendants.
Inside.
The brothers were.
Everybody
they didn't get
fighting
along.
over there.
And remind me of y'all.
Well, that's
What's
the same old thing. We always take we try to make all the native tribes here that lived in our country, and we try. They're just, if we could just be more like them. A lot of they slashed and killed each other and took each other's stuff.
Them Comanches.
Yeah, the Comanches, good night. The Comanches were like a cat. They just killed because they wanted to.
Yeah.
And then
It was just easier.
And then you had then you also had a brother or two that just said, "I'll go with the Spaniards."
Oh yeah, sure.
I'll help. And then the Spaniards, not only did they bring weapons, but they also brought their sickness and had not encountered that, and so then it just infiltrated them. And they're saying between those two things, they were just destroyed.
Well, that's why I'm worried about all these aliens we got locked up. We let them out; they don't tell how much disease they got.
Hey, how about alien
You think there's not an alien in this Incan village right here?
If you think the Spaniards will make you sick, drop something. But get some alien step off a ship walking around.
Machu Picchu?
Right, yeah.
Machu Pikachu, whatever it's called.
That's right.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Look at that.
Well said.
That's big. Look at these people. This is bigger than you think. That's a lot of people down there.
Not only are they bigger than is it bigger
real.
than what you think, but if you zoom out, it's on the top of a mountain.
I know.
Yes.
And you sit there and you look.
That is amazing.
Well, some of it they might have ran into the same thing. The Roman Empire, it really just imploded from within, and they got so big they couldn't manage all of it.
You talking about
You can be
what
too
we're
big,
going to do right now, America?
Yeah, you can be too big.
Yeah.
You talking about what's kind of looking like America right now?
Oh.
Hard times, soft times, soft men, all that. We don't.
Oh, you talking about the
easy time,
little 300-year thing?
Right.
But when the Spaniards came over and conquered them, one thing they took away was their advancement in just their huts and their technology of that time. It was like, how in the world y'all do this?
Yeah.
It's impressive.
Well, that's because they had space people have one.
And then they would they'd take a decapitated head and slam dunk it, windmill slam it in the basketball goal.
Right.
You know?
Yeah. And lacrosse.
And they enslaved half the population to help to
That's
that
the thing. Get
helps.
that built. Yeah,
You can build some stuff.
Yeah, and they said, that big turtle we talked about yesterday, he was actually there. He's so old.
And he was eating sweet potatoes.
Tearing them a new one.
I heard Angel's coming out with their version of it too, but Hulu's version is pretty good.
Oh, okay.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Veterans and active duty service members, when your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 70% off. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We're back. Thank you, America, for being with us today. We'll get in maybe another round of unscreened phone calls before we're done today. So be paying attention for that. But you can voice your question, your comments, whatever you want on the text option really throughout the show, and we see them. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. That's 888-624-4869. Rick Burgess Show replay on Friday. Just a little heads up there going into the weekend. So a couple of Trump stories today. Trump demands gas stations lower pump prices immediately and renews a push for $2.50 a gallon, which is a wonderful thing to do. But this always raises a little bit of a red flag with me. You got to be careful when the government starts trying to put pressure on the free market. Sometimes that can come back to bite you. Just ask Jimmy Carter in the 70s involving gasoline. But before I get into that, but I want to ask you guys a question. Now, you can imagine, I'm obsessed with being efficient with my time. And when I'm traveling, I'm obsessed with making good time. Is there any, even though you may not have it to the degree I have, and it happened to me on Saturday, by the way, have you ever stopped and you're like, here it is, I'm getting gas. Here it is. Here I go. I'm allotting time for gas. And you get in there and the pump won't work.
Or slow.
Are you
that slow pump?
Oh my God!
What happened to me yesterday?
It happens just randomly.
It does. It does.
I'll click it off. Wait, so many seconds. Click it back on. Sometimes that helps, but I got the other day. I was getting so mad. I felt like I'd been pumped forever. And it was like $4.
Yeah, it's so funny you said that.
Doing?
That was me yesterday. I pumped it, and I was doing some stuff in the car,
causes
the truck,
that?
and I turned around. I was at like $12.
Yeah,
like what?
And then you may come even to the same pump another day, and it's fine.
Yeah.
Now, I will tell you, the other day I found it's the gas station near my house. Thank the Lord. I think they updated their pumps.
Oh.
I didn't even think the gas was running. It didn't have that feeling. And I was like, I looked, and it's just, but it's flying.
Ooh.
And I was like, ooh, I like that.
Oh.
But I stopped a lot of the time for the stop and didn't get any gas. The card reader was messed up, and it never would work. And I was like, yeah, I can't get that back. Now that's time I wasted.
I had one kept shutting off on me. It'll go for like 10 seconds.
Right.
And you look over like, why'd that stop? Turn it back on.
Right.
And then I'm like, I'm about to key every car in this gas station right now.
That means those tanks are low.
But the government pressuring the pump now. It is hard to follow about gas being on the global market, and I have heard, which this is how the free market works. Prez, I love you. Glad you're saying that. We are lowering the price at the rate that it should be lowered. Keep in mind, we still got barrels we bought at the old price, and we haven't gotten to the barrels we got at the lower price. And when we get there, the price will come down because of how much we paid for the barrel. So when they're buying this massive supply, there's still some expensive barrels still in the system. So that's going to have something to do with the price. You don't want to get in that mode where you demand something from the oil companies as one country and they just go sell it to everybody else and they cut your supply. Now, the fact that we're now drilling ourselves, that helps us be protected from that, because back in the 70s, the Carter, he tried to, draw a big hard line with the oil producers. And, of course, we were dependent on everybody else then. And they just started selling the oil to the rest of the world and cut us off. And that led to, gas shortages and gas lines and all that. So we don't want that. But, I understand the sentiment, but he of all people coming out of the private sector probably needs to understand. Now, I understand everybody thinks, hey, they're gouging us and all that. And I know that sometimes you see some of these documentaries and it demonizes every big corporation. And there are some wicked people in the free market. The free market's not perfect. But trying to force down a gas price to something you want from a federal standpoint, you got to watch that. I would just say be careful with that. Trump declares food supply emergency and has suspended a tariff on some of our key fertilizer imports. They are now dropping the tariff on the Moroccan phosphate fertilizer, and they think they may give them a pass on the tariff for 8 months. So they're saying that the American farmer needs to have this fertilizer, and because of the tariff, it's actually causing issues on them getting what they need to grow the food that we consume, and he's going to lift the tariff on that for 8 months. So, the tariff thing, like he said, is always going to take an adjustment here or there, but it looks like the Moroccan phosphate fertilizer is about to get some relief on the tariff. So that should also help the farmers. We'll see. But you got to be careful again on some of this on the shoot, ready, aim. Just be careful. Anytime the government gets involved in the free market, just everybody be careful. All right, so I'm looking at this story about this dog. Have y'all seen this? Now, this kind of stuff really upsets people. If you talk about human beings, people are kind of like, yeah. But you start talking about dogs, and you really get everybody's attention. Like I say, if 9/11 had been an attack on pets, we wouldn't be allowing some of the things that we're allowing in some of our cities involving the radical Muslims. But anyway, because they just killed humans, we kind of got over it. But a California dog rescue, some of you may not be able to handle this. If you want to turn your radio off or your TV off, you can. But apparently, they found over 100 dogs buried at what was calling itself a California Animal Rescue Sanctuary. Well, apparently not.
They rescued them.
Just apparently not.
More like a graveyard.
Keep in mind, I know it looks good on paper to say that no cat, no dog will be turned away. They'll live till they die naturally. We'll feed them and care for them medically. And then you start realizing, hey, we got a lot of dogs, and that's a lot of cost. Yeah. A lot of stuff. So, remember we found PETA being a culprit on this, claiming one thing, finding dumped dogs. But they found 117 dog remains from 2 dig sites, and also lots of skulls and bones and microchips that were in dogs.
Golly.
So I just had to put my dog down.
Yes, sir.
And I've got a bag, a little felt.
And there it is.
Little felt bag sitting on top of the piano, in fact, in the basement.
There we go.
Like Crown Royal.
I'll play piano, and the kids will play, and Kevin will be there with us. Are you saying that's not really Kevin in there?
It doesn't look good.
Well, maybe they didn't.
If you dealt with these people, but you didn't.
No, I didn't.
You went through a vet, right?
I did.
Yeah. I mean, that's different. He's saying, these are the worst of the worst, and this not just these people, but people that front like I'm helping you, I'm helping your loved one, I'm helping your pet, bring somebody in need to me, but really it's all a money grab, and they actually don't care about that person or that animal or whatever. You get a special place in hell.
Yeah, you're talking about the way they drain every dime out of our aging parents because they know they got you.
Yeah.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here talking with my brother Greg about Helix mattresses. We're proud to be partnered with them. They've added some cooling upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep when it's hot. And right now, there's never been a better time. And there's a special sale going on for July the 4th. Now, Greg, you and Lisa are loving your Helix mattress.
Oh, yes, we are. You know why, Rick? We took the sleep quiz, Got it made perfect for the way we like to sleep. It's comfortable. I look forward to it every night. I get a great night's sleep every night.
Don't forget, right now, it's 120 nights risk-free. Now, it's shipped to you after it's being designed for you for free. There's a lifetime guarantee, and for 4th of July, 20% off site-wide, 25% off the Luxe mattresses, and 30% off the Elite mattresses. That's all during the July 4th sale, and this is for a limited time. All you have to do is go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You also can find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. You could be sleeping better. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and it's research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. I always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 70% off. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic. and they become my go-to. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. And be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by. Thank you, America. We are so grateful that you are here again today for the Rick Burgess Show. Go to rickburgessshow.com. All the information there. You know the number. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. You can text anytime with that. And you can call when we ask for unscreened phone calls. Speedy, Greg Adler, all here. Here we go. A lot of you on Text Nation after the dog story going into the break, you're like, oh, did we say sanctuary? We meant cemetery. By the way, some of the dog remains revealed that the dogs were shot in the head and stuff like that too. So they were just taking that cash and taking those donations, and they'll have to live with that. And like I say, there we see some of the same stuff going on that's much more important in the nursing home world and memory care and those that claim they're ready to take care of your aging loved ones. Whoo, keep an eye on them.
Remember the story years ago, the guy that he had a contract because he's a crematorium.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Come to find out, he had them stacked in barns.
Yes.
Abandoned vehicles.
Absolutely. That was awful.
His whole property was just...
That's not good.
Yep.
No, that's not good.
To the sports world. Now, Greg and I are trying to do better.
Oh.
I'm even trying to work with Adler to help one of our local teams. But I will tell you, I just looked up on the screens in here, and this was the headline. World Cup thrillers. I thought, whoa, thriller. And it was like 3 highlights, and all there were penalty kicks. And it was the goalie diving one way and the ball being kicked the other way. Mm-hmm. That was our thrilling highlights. Thrillers.
Did this on purpose last night.
Right.
I saw it on television.
Right.
I don't know how long. It wasn't long, but it felt long. Mm-hmm. They couldn't get past the center of the field. They kept kicking. Oh, boom, back behind me again. Kick, oh, back. They couldn't get past the center of the line.
Right. Such a big field.
The whole time I watched.
Our pitch. So big. So big. But you know, it's so there they are. The World Cup continues on. That apparently there were thrilling penalty kicks.
And they're they're drama queens too.
Oh,
if they run into each other.
Oh my goodness.
They play there.
It's like watching LeBron James.
And even when they get up
for 3 hours.
And even when they get up just so slow. Like, oh man.
I mean, then immediately start running like they're okay. Right. I'm like, buddy, you were just grabbing your shin like your foot was gone.
Right.
Yeah.
Like if I have a rule in soccer, if someone grabs their shin, they're fine. They're not hurt at all. You
don't even go out there.
Guaranteed tell. If someone's screaming, grabbing their shin, they're fine.
Don't they wear shin guards?
Yes and no. Yes and no.
I remember the kids when they played, we had to put those little things on their shins.
Yeah, I think they get smaller as you get into the pros. You're like, I got to be able to run fast. That slows me down.
Also, there's a lot of talk about running. I see a lot of people loafing.
A lot of standing around.
They don't run the entire time. You'll get that. They run for 3 hours.
They're not the entire time.
Yeah. Oh, they run for 3 hours. And you look, a couple people running. Everybody else standing around.
They run in spurts. They
run in spurts. Such a large field.
Couldn't get it past the middle.
I know. To baseball we go. Speedy, you'll be thankful for that.
Here.
Oh, real quick, this won't help. This won't help.
This won't help. I was trying to be positive.
The Netherlands, they lost to Morocco.
Okay.
That's the one I was watching.
Greg in Morocco, of course, just had the tariff release. But go ahead.
This was the decider right here, and it doesn't help that the goalie kicked it into his own goal during penalty kicks.
Oh wow!
You can see during the replay here, he stops it, almost balls up, and his heel curls up into a ball.
Okay,
curls up into a ball for some reason.
What you said?
But watch, he kicks it into his own foot. He had it. He stopped it.
Oh yeah,
and he can't believe it.
Dang the luck! It was behind his heel.
Nederlanders.
Can I ask? Just trying to learn. Why does the goalie not have the uniform on?
He looks different so that okay, that guy's allowed to touch the ball with his hands. It kind of visually helps.
So
I would like it to be more similar to the team.
What about them giant cartoon hands they wear?
Yeah, the Mickey Mouse gloves hurt too. Yes, it hurt. There's a lot of things that hurt the game.
I don't like when baseball puts him mitts on to run the bases.
I want to say this.
That's weird. Too.
It's like somebody's socks.
Oven mitts.
I've offered to take over the commercial airline industry. Should I also throw my hat in this ring?
Yes.
Give me the game.
Yeah.
Give me the game. I can make this thrilling. I can truly make it thrilling. It's got a little foundation. Just needs a little work. Okay. Can I move to baseball now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. All right. Baseball 15 A and B under. The Red Sox broadcasters, they unload on an umpire who ejects the Red Sox player for tapping his helmet.
Mm-hmm.
So they're saying this is starting to embarrass the game.
If I could set, you did a Contreras, who is from Venezuela, hit a home run in the first inning, and he's from there. The devastation of the earthquakes. He was pretty emotional and all this kind of stuff. So he's celebrating, and he's hitting his helmet and all this kind of stuff. A check swing called strike 3, and they said he went around, and when he went back to the dugout, he kind of gently tapped his helmet like, hey, I disagree with what you're saying, and got ejected, which was stupid.
Because isn't that the sign that you're challenging the pitch?
Yeah, which is being hypersensitive.
So now
as
it's
an
just,
umpire.
I'm just letting you know I think you saw it.
Right.
But you can't challenge a check swing.
No, you can't.
You can only challenge the pitch call.
So he got thrown out for that?
Yeah. So he's walking, and he just kind of gently taps his helmet. He's not even looking at the umpire. He's looking at the dugout and the fans, and so he gets ejected.
Oh wow!
You get tossed for that?
And,
are you kidding me? Wow!
So we're throwing him out for trying to. He said I wasn't trying to challenge.
Joke. That's embarrassing to the game. The game needs the best players on the field. This is an entertainment business. It's for the fans. What are you doing?
Wow!
Red Sox announcer's not happy.
No. Here's the soft.
There he is.
Guy.
There he is.
Yeah.
We got his feelings hurt because he tapped his helmet almost to the dugout before he did it.
Yes, it wasn't in his face.
It wasn't taunting him or anything like that.
Just casually so small. Very small infraction. Now, Speedy, do you agree on the check swing call? Here it is, right?
I didn't see it.
There.
Ooh, that's close.
It's a little deep.
That's close.
I think it could have gone either way, don't you?
Okay.
So I don't think you can really call that a terrible call. But you shouldn't throw him out for tapping his helmet almost to the dugout, though.
Right. Okay.
The Seattle Mariners. Here we go again. It's one of these things that's been talked about a lot, and today will be the final day of June. Feels so long. So the Seattle Pride Parade involving the Mariners. I just have to once again, and I know that these we have a Palestinian pride flag, and guys,
y'all just aren't studying.
I just don't.
Bless them. What are we doing?
Y'all have got to do a little more research.
Those things can't go together.
You don't.
That's like combining a swastika and a Star of David. It doesn't work. It doesn't go.
It really doesn't.
Oh, that's good.
It really doesn't.
And you've got the Mariners mascot, the little moose guy, and he's got the.
What's he do?
He's got He's got the flags on both antlers there.
Yeah, but trying to tie the plight of the Palestinians to pride, but they just don't. I can't even add to your analogy. It was the best analogy.
Look at Granny. What's she do?
It doesn't get any better than your analogy there. But It is.
That's some good-looking people.
Why has somebody got a devil's pitchfork?
Greg, I'll tell you why.
Well,
you want me to weigh in on that?
Look, here they come with it.
Yeah, I just.
I hadn't found one good-looking person yet.
One healthy person. Is there a single healthy person in the bunch?
That's a fat crowd.
Yeah.
Greg, I'm trying to find. Did you see the Babylon Bee when they did the Pride Month? They took on this deal where they have the little Lego people.
Yeah.
And they're saying Pride Month being celebrated by Hamas, and it's got the little Lego people, and they have a guy in the Pride outfit, and he's on top of a building, and they're throwing him off.
No.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sure.
No.
Yeah. So
They don't even know.
It just.
Hey, June's almost over, guys.
Yeah, one more day.
Hey, sure.
One more day.
To quote the comedian Tim Dillon, "Why is my bank gay?"
Right.
Yeah.
Like, why is my bank gay?
I didn't know that.
How about even a gay comedian thinks the way we implement Pride Month is odd?
Yes.
It really is. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. Don't miss out on this exclusive 4th of July deal. Save a massive 70% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. There's a July 4th sale happening now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. If your spine needs extra TLC or you want to invest in a cooling mattress, then you need a Helix mattress. And that lets you try it for up to 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress today. For July 4th sale, you'll save 20% site-wide, 25% off Luxe mattresses, or 30% off the Elite mattresses. Plus free shipping. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Veterans and active duty service members. When your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. An Elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain's part of your everyday life. Relief Factor addresses inflammation-causing pain, and it's 100% drug-free. And as America celebrates 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price, $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. Visit relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. relieffactor.com. Thank you for being with us, America. You can actually go to the store and actually get your God-fearing and American-loving shirt celebrating America's 250 from the Rick Burgess Show store. How'd you sleep last night? If the answer is not well, Burge, well, maybe it's because you could be sleeping on kind of a tired, worn-out mattress. HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Baby brother slept fine.
Ooh, boy.
No problem for him. He and Lily got their own HelixSleep.com/BigVox mattress designed for them, worth every penny.
Yep.
And boy, right now you can get at least 20% off and as much as 30% off, all according to what model you end up with that fits you the best. So they're going to find out what sleep positions you prefer, okay? And they'll do that. Then they're going to ask you about firmness. You know, you like a firm mattress, medium. You like it to be soft. Then they're going to put all it together. They're going to match you with the right mattress designed for you. They're going to ship it to you for free, no charge on shipping. And then they're going to give you up to 120 nights to sleep on it. The Helix Happiness Guarantee, to be sure you love it. You will. But if you don't, then they'll refund the money. Also find that link at rickburgesshow.com. You could have slept better last night if you had been sleeping on a Helix mattress that was designed for you. You know, this next story sounds like something, Greg, our dad would have done.
Oh, boy.
You know, a lot of times you've got normal people living in places where everybody's going crazy, like Los Angeles.
Los Angeles.
So we have a man arrested after shooting naked people with a BB gun as they rode their bikes through downtown Los Angeles.
Gosh, that's funny.
Apparently, there were hundreds of people who decided to ride without clothes.
Little red whelp.
Little something called the World Naked Bike Ride. Well, let me tell you something. One fella's not having it, and he was popping them with a BB gun.
Oh, that's so good.
So here is the story, courtesy of ABC 7 News.
Facing charges after allegedly shooting 2 people with a BB gun at a naked bike riding event in downtown LA. This happened around 11 this morning near the intersection of Temple Street and North Alameda Street. Police say a male suspect dressed in all black and riding a scooter fired the BB gun at the nude cyclist. 2 victims were treated for lacerations at the scene. The suspect will be charged with assault of a deadly weapon. And more charges are pending.
Is a BB gun a deadly weapon?
Red Ryder ain't going to kill nobody.
All right. Okay, so, what about indecent exposure?
Well, that's what I was going to ask.
The naked people?
That's what I was going to ask. I mean, is it not illegal to be naked in public?
I'm celebrating my whatever you want to.
What are we celebrating?
It looks like a bunch of old middle-aged
But you
Christian
expect me to
men.
take you serious about your situation when you think this is okay?
Also, who wants to ride a bike naked?
Golly,
that
can you
sounds like a
imagine?
bad time.
What about the seat? Wow, listen, I rode a bike with shorts and even the padded underwear on.
Oh,
right.
yeah.
It's rough.
Yeah.
Much less.
I got to go back to this.
These are some serious questions.
Everything you're talking about.
BAN.
If somebody came to it, we were all at a convention, and it was called "Things That Are Fun to Do Naked." I think you would
That's
have
the name of the convention.
Yes,
Yes.
the name of it. And we're fully clothed, but we're considering
We're just
things we
talking
could do
about
naked.
Okay.
And they're throwing out various naked things. I think we all know what would be in the number one, right there on the list. But after that,
Swimming.
Oh, swimming's great.
Do y'all realize how far down getting on a bike would be?
Way down the list.
Now you could get on a bicycle and excuse me,
Those
a bicycle.
seats are tough.
I'm like you. I don't even like being on a bicycle with pants on.
And guys, I don't know if you noticed, there was a lot of naked bikers.
Yeah, a lot of them.
Had a big crowd.
L.A. filled with a bunch of freaks.
But
that right there is stupid.
Only in a Los Angeles type city could the guy with the BB gun be in more trouble than all the naked people who are exposing themselves to everybody in Los Angeles.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Now,
Can you just ride your bike naked through a city?
I'm not condoning getting BB guns and just shooting people.
No.
But come on.
Yeah, I heard it was a good aim. I heard it was a bullseye.
Texas, well,
Greg.
Hey, how about that guy does look crazy? He's got face tattoos and stuff.
And he gets to crying.
Yeah.
And is that Madonna on his shirt?
I think so. Maybe or just some
Oh no, have y'all?
Angelino.
Yeah. He's a nut.
Yeah, he's crazy. Yeah.
For lack of a better term.
Well, I was about to say no pun intended.
No pun
Hey, that
intended.
guy's nuts.
He's nuts.
And so's about half the bike riders.
Yes,
but I will tell you
they
this.
I don't know
Wow.
how you get around that seat.
I do not know.
You're talking about a case of red.
I mean, women's got their own issue there.
Yeah.
But men, how men
I don't know.
land and continue on.
Look, you're doing this. Hey, you're doing this.
Why would
you're pedaling?
Between your legs.
Why would anybody want to get on a bicycle naked? Anybody.
Well, I'm glad it hurts.
Like I say, you're skinny dipping. You can say that sounds like fun.
You can go.
Other
You can
things.
swim faster. You notice that?
Skydiving.
Maybe
Skydiving. I don't know about that.
Let me tell you this: coming down a slide, you can really go
Yes.
on a water slide.
Trust me.
Yeah, with the one that's got water coming,
Hey.
not a dry slide.
Like a flash.
I'm talking about you can come down. I mean, you're shot out of a cannon.
You go bare on one of those when it's got the water coming down.
Oh my goodness!
Hey, I went on a big water slide yesterday. For real, I had clothes on though.
Anything you want to share?
Yeah, I had
Okay.
clothes on. Yeah. It
Right.
was at a big public pool or whatever. Ruby's tall enough; she passed her swim test, so we went on it. I think 300 or 400 times, one of the two.
Oh wow!
And I'm a little
Man.
sunburned too.
I bet you are, and probably beat up a little bit.
I am. Back hurts a little bit. This guy has a good idea. He's on an electric scooter, so he's just standing there naked instead.
Okay,
But
that's
why?
awesome.
I don't know.
doing that.
Those of you that want to expose your naked self to strangers, you're weird people.
Yeah, you are.
No matter what
if
your
no one's
other
told you
agenda
this,
is.
No.
if no one's told you this,
Yes.
Nudist colonies, you're weird.
Yeah, you are.
Okay, all of us naked in a mob, that's weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
Imagine to stand around before we start the race.
Oh yeah.
I'm standing.
Those of
Hey,
you
everybody
that
ready?
naked. Those
Hey,
of
how
you that
doing? Oh wow.
those of you that sign up for Naked and Afraid, you're weird.
Yeah, you don't even win big.
You're
money.
weird.
Very weird.
You're all weird people. That's not normal.
Why?
That's not normal behavior.
Why?
But well, they did say this. They said that they when the policeman was asked about the riders, he said, "Well, I'll tell you what, about half of them are apps. I can clearly see their nuts." But good gracious, I can't believe that even happens.
Why?
But
Is it
again,
about-
nowhere in the story did we hear that the naked riders are doing something against city ordinance. If I stood on the corner with no clothes on, would I not be arrested
Exactly.
for indecent exposure?
If it's any other time of the year.
But if I get
I'm
on
naked,
if I
am
get on a bike, it's supposed to be cute. No one gets mad about it.
So
Yeah, it's
on
fine.
a bike in June.
I don't get it.
You know.
Okay, hold on. So the World Naked Bike Ride in Los Angeles is an annual grassroots effort designed to protest car culture.
What culture?
Car culture. Advocate for bicycle safety and promote body positivity.
No, all that's stupid. You can talk about bicycle safety and not be naked.
You can.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
If anything, they're hurting biking causes.
I think so.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here talking with my brother Greg about Helix mattresses. You know, we're proud to be partnered with them. They've added some cooling upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep when it's hot. And right now, there's never been a better time. And there's a special sale going on for July the 4th. Now, Greg, you and Lisa are loving your Helix mattress.
Oh, yes, we are. You know why, Rick? We took the sleep quiz. Got it made perfect for the way we like to sleep. It's comfortable. I look forward to it every night. I get a great night's sleep every night.
Don't forget, right now, it's 120 nights risk-free. Now, it's shipped to you after it's being designed for you for free. There's a lifetime guarantee, and for 4th of July, 20% off site-wide, 25% off the Luxe mattresses, and 30% off the Elite mattresses. That's all during the July 4th sale, and this is for a limited time. All you have to do is go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You also can find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. You could be sleeping better. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and it's research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 70% off. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Thank you, America. Thanks for being with us again today. We're having a blast, as is the norm. We're about 2.5 hours in, and if you missed the other 2.5, you're like, what? So we're halfway there? Yeah. And if you missed it, go back and grab it on the archive. You can do that on our podcast channel. You can also do this on our YouTube channel. And I will tell all of you out there, you certainly, I never like doing this part of what we do, but it's a new world we're in. There's a lot of you that go ahead and you are subscribers to everything, the YouTube channel, the podcast channel. I mean, it's free to subscribe. It's just whatever. Our Instagram pages, our X account. But a lot of you also enjoy all that, and you are not following us. You're not subscribers. And we just want you there. I mean, it doesn't matter to us. But all those that are trying to create revenue off all that, the bigger numbers mean bigger revenue and things like that. And now in our business, you have so many different streams of revenue. It's like, picture this, back in the old days when we all got started and during the majority of the Rick and Bubba years and all that, it was a pretty simple business plan. Picture a pie, and it really had two pieces. And they were two big old pieces, and that was your revenue. Now that pie has about 6, 7 pieces that are all smaller. So all that matters, and you have to lump it all together. So anyway, if you are not have not subscribed and you're not following us, consider doing so, because it certainly helps on that part of that revenue stream. And you can also get alerts when we have stuff out there. I want to ask you guys a question. So speaking of all that, so we have lived in kind of an interesting era. Our age has life before smartphones, and then now life completely filled with smartphones. We can remember both. So we also have went from the world of everybody had to take your picture if you were going to have a picture made of you. Mm-hmm. Now you can take a picture of yourself. Yeah. We're in the era of the selfie. So then on these phones, they came up with ways for you to pretend you looked a way you didn't even look. Mm-hmm. You could go in with filters and you could try to give everybody really an unrealistic picture of yourself. It's not really your picture. It's a manipulated picture of yourself. Mm-hmm. And so people would put on social media them looking a way they really don't look, with filters and things like that. Well, now we're full-blown AI now. Mm-hmm. This is all going forward. Do you think, because we've watched people, y'all go and do AI pictures of us and other people all the time. I mean,
and they're getting better.
I met a guy over the weekend. He published his own book and put an AI picture of himself on the front of it. What I'm saying is we've watched it already, how many steps it's taken forward. When it first started out, they would try to do AI pictures of all of us. Adler does one every day, on the Facebook version of the show to kind of give you kind of like the promo picture of the day. Well, it's getting now where they're getting better and better. Are we going to get to the point where people just post AI pictures of themselves? It's not them at all.
You want to look,
because you just go and say, I kind of like the way I look in this AI picture.
I go with this.
I'm going to build my muscles up a little bit. Yeah. I don't have to lose weight. I can just do an AI version of me in perfect shape. And are we going to move to the point that people will now be posting on their Instagram, on their Facebook, on their TikTok, whatever? I don't know where you post pictures now. Everywhere you post them, where people they just have gone to AI and created a picture of themselves that they prefer. It starts as filters, but now you can full blown just create something from scratch that isn't you. Yeah, it's a version of you. Are we going to get to that?
Probably.
I think so.
I mean, I know people do it now.
Fake world.
I know people do it now, but they do it like I've even noticed the social media people at our church. They'll put it out, but it's obvious trying to be funny. They'll do AI pictures of the staff, of the pastor, based on what the message was, that week or something. But that's what they're doing. And so that's already full blown. But are we going to get to the point where people, I'm not quite going to tell you it's AI. I think I can get to the point where you actually think that's what I look like.
Yeah.
Preferred versions of ourselves?
Yes. There are people that post videos every day with a video filter on it. That's the only look they ever put out there.
Right.
And you can go back before AI got as good as it is now. Lots of celebrities would get busted for having people Photoshop their photos, like to make their body look different. You could see that like the chair behind them or the wall has like a weird wobbly effect. It's because you had somebody Photoshop your picture. It's just we've seen that with celebrities, and I do think that that's the direction it will go for everyone.
Well,
sadly,
a guy, somebody said birds were already there, like you said, Heather. But a guy just told me, because now it starts with celebrities first, and then it gets into just, mom and dad at the family reunion, But a guy just showed us himself like he really looks, and he gave himself an in-shape body, and you really have to look to tell, because he kept his head the same.
Yeah.
And you really had to look to see that he had manipulated it.
Oh, you can upload an image of yourself, like let's say to Grok, and say, "Hey, Grok, make this man look 10 years younger and 20 pounds lighter," and then it'll think for like 10 seconds and spit it out.
Wow. But when I go to this,
I'm gonna do that for you right now.
To this world, right now when I see like that day I saw that Jelly Roll thing, I could tell that was an AI picture of Jelly Roll. It was, it looked like him, but I could tell it wasn't a photo.
Slightly off.
Yeah, you can kind of get that little, where you can just kind of.
It's getting better.
But it's getting better. But the part I don't understand about this approach, when you do this approach, are you like just thinking you'll never be seen as you are by anyone? Because as soon as you post it, strangers may believe it, but your family and friends know you've done it.
Because they saw you like Thursday.
Yeah, are they like thinking you're weird? Are they like, what is he or she doing?
Right. Your profile picture looks nothing like you.
No. I think
I can't imagine what it's like being single or using a dating app.
Oh,
I would have to maybe say, "Hey, look, we're gonna have to FaceTime or something." so I can figure you out.
Yeah. And no filters on the FaceTime either, because you can do that.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Or you could be like me, as the texter said, and just wear the same shirt in every picture. But but at least that really is me in that shirt. But
and here's us.
Yeah, there.
Hey, look,
that's what I need is that head of hair.
Sorry, Greg.
I see you still have me with no hair, huh, bud?
I didn't choose.
Look at that. If I had that head of hair,
please let me tell you. Look at Adler's arms.
I made it super jacked.
Yeah, that is funny.
Super jacked.
But you know what I mean? What's the end game?
I've never seen you have hair like that.
I
looks
actually
good.
had a lot of hair at one time.
Yeah.
But for this to work, you have to never.
It left.
For this to work, you have to never be seen by anybody.
Well, I know.
As you really are.
You have to live in your house.
Shouldn't we all just deal with how we really look? And I'm not talking about if you want to work out, like I've done some of that.
No, nothing wrong with
try
that,
to get into shape, try to eat a little better, try to be healthy. That's great. But if you can pull off looking healthier than maybe you did at one period of your life. I've certainly worked on that, but it still should be the actual picture of you, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
You would think.
It is sometimes, look, with certain shirts, all kidding aside and stuff, and I know women worry about this all the time. Like you could have something on loose, and like when the picture was taken, some air blew under it, you're like, wow, I look a lot fatter than I really am. I'm not talking about that, but I'm talking about completely faking with filters to begin with. Now AI to put out a version of you that isn't true.
Right.
I don't understand the end game on that, other than the moment that everybody sees it and says, "Man, he or she looks."
I'm gonna throw this
good.
out there. If somebody's going to get
the jig is going to be up.
Oh yeah, you're eventually got to come out of the house, and everybody's going to go, "That's not the picture."
No.
I would like somebody to make one of Speedy after he's had his lips done. You know how these people keep getting their lips done?
Lip fillers?
Yeah, I want Speedy, a picture of Speedy. Somebody do it.
Well, if I did.
Have you seen the current version of Barry Manilow?
Yeah, Rick, I'm not sure what he is.
It
He's
looks
falling in that category
like
of he may
mannequin.
be from outer space.
It looks like he's put on some sort of Mardi Gras mask. You know what I mean? And going out there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, somebody just said I have a 400-pound aunt, and she's already doing this. She posts pictures of her like in bathing suits and stuff. And he's like, I wonder.
Is she just joking? Or?
I don't know. He said, I don't know if she's just living out a dream saying it'd be great if I looked like this. He goes, but she doesn't really clarify. But
So she just throws them out.
We all know that she couldn't wear that. But
No.
So what?
Does she really think that they're buying it? Surely not.
That's a great question.
Here is a Chinese streamer that I think she's kind of a weird corner of the internet.
Okay.
But,
Easy now,
you
Adler.
can see that she's actually
Easy
kind
fans
of
only.
old. She's-
Easy fans
right,
only.
It's that kind of Chinese
Okay.
thing. But look, she's she's probably in her 50s. That's that's the face she puts on.
What?
Oh, my
Hey,
goodness.
wow.
But it was not working. The filter was not working.
Shut your face.
She
And
didn't
so
realize it.
all these people saw her
Oh,
her
no.
real face.
Oh my
And
goodness.
it goes from that to that.
Oh,
That's a big change.
Oh, my
Okay.
goodness.
Yeah. So you don't know what you're looking at on the internet anymore, folks.
You just don't know.
That was always true, and it's just becoming more and more true.
Yeah. Wow. So
Wow.
So you're saying we're already there? And, yeah, we're already there.
Yeah.
It's just going to get worse.
You're there. Yep, you're there.
But if you're doing it for fun, and like these theme pictures and stuff, that's fine. But
Yeah.
but I'm just worried it's going to get into a clouded world of
People think it's real.
yeah, that I'm trying to put a version of myself out there and fool you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It'll happen.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
As a fitness coach, my active psoriatic arthritis can slow me down. With Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, I'm treating my skin and joint symptoms so I can keep moving. Skyrizi, a prescription-only injection for adults, helps me move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. And for those who have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible. With Skyrizi, there's no daily dosing. It's just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement. And that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
If you're someone who likes getting outside, but you still want moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbud Classics, and they're my go-to. They're packed with upgrades like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They're the perfect addition to your routine. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off, or look for that link at rickburgesshow.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors. Never miss any of it. Hey, I do want to remind you some things coming up. This weekend, I'll be in Sweet Home, Alabama. 2 big days as we celebrate America's semi-quincentennial. All the details are going on at sweethome250.com, and I'll be there, really throughout both days, multiple times. So sweethome250.com to plan your trip. Looking ahead to the month of July, which starts tomorrow as well, the rest of July. We'll be on the 18th of July. I'll be at West Point First Baptist Church, West Point, Mississippi, the home of Mossy Oak. Also that day, we don't have the details yet to put it on the website, but we will. I'll be appearing at the World Deer Expo earlier in the day with our friends at Grip Feed and Big Vox Outdoors with Burgess Blend and Rick's Mix. So I look forward to meeting all of you at that Deer Expo in Birmingham, too, earlier on the 18th. The 19th, Rich Wingo, Boone's Chapel, Prattville, Alabama. You men are in for a treat for Man Church on July the 19th. On July 24th and 25th, Sherry and I will be at First Baptist Church, Dexter, Missouri, for a men's event, a women's event, and a marriage event the entire weekend. And I'm actually speaking on Sunday morning as well. So that's for all of you in Dexter, Missouri. Find those details either at themanchurch.com or burgessministries.com. And the Forged Men's Conference, First Baptist Church, Coburg Heights, Tuscumbia, Alabama, from Team Man Church, Scott Dawson speaking there. So it's a very active July. Very, very active. Speaking of all that is going on, we are looking ahead to what our country is going to do. Looking here at video 2, Adler. So we have the celebration as a country out of D.C., and the White House press secretary says that we should all expect the biggest fireworks show in the history of the world. Now, the history of the world's big, but here is the actual comment, and we'll discuss.
It's a family discussion we have to have if it's worth keeping 2 very young children up that late and then ruining July 5th. But I think it's going to be worth it. It's going to be the largest fireworks show in the history of the world. So I'm told. So I feel like it's a must-see event.
So even if you
don't
keep them up on purpose,
Greg, you
I think they're going to hear it no matter what.
Absolutely
The whole city is going to
terrible. You are terrible, 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 terrible.
Just had a baby.
I was just joking. Yes, she has. So
just now back.
Right. That wasn't me. That was Adler.
Right. Okay.
Oh my
It's going to be a big
goodness,
fireworks show. Now, here's one of the things about the fireworks show. You're terrible. Terrible.
Well, he's got a fritter too.
He's got a
mauling
fritter.
I blame the fritter.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
right. I mean,
Speedy's worried about me this weekend. He can't get that off his mind.
The seats.
I know.
The seats hadn't even checked in yet, and he's tearing up the
Yes,
fritter.
but there's a big fella. There's a big fella out there dressed as the American flag, and he brought a box.
You think he don't love America?
Yes, he does.
You think he don't love America?
He brought a box full of fritters.
So our guests aren't in the studio, but somehow Greg has gotten the food in and is eating it before they're even in.
And they're still in the hall. The food is uncomfortable.
And
I'll
being
tell you why.
eaten.
They're
He got
still
him
warm.
at
They're
that
still
place.
warm, and he wanted to get off in it.
And he got them at the place that does them just right.
Okay.
That's the best of all
Well,
of
it's
them.
gone.
Wow.
No, only half it.
Yeah, you have to.
Wow.
They're huge, big as a hubcap.
So, the biggest fireworks, Greg, in the history of the world.
And let's say timeout.
Okay.
We've seen some
The
big
history
ones,
of the
man.
world. There's been a lot of fireworks. A lot.
We're going to have
And
giant.
you're going, this one's bigger than any of them.
Well, I'm here. I'm becoming
Kind of like
you.
that turtle. We don't know.
Yeah.
They may be way back. They had a bigger one.
I'm becoming you now. How will I know if I've seen the biggest fireworks
You
show in the
won't.
history of the world? How about this? They all are very similar.
They look the same.
And I enjoy them. It's all fine. Greg, don't be like
I mean,
that.
look, here's
Is there a lot of variety? Not really.
They haven't changed since my entire life.
Right.
They still look the same.
Right.
I get it now.
Now the
This
Chinese
drone
are adding
thing-
drones to it.
This
That's what I was
drone
going to say.
thing,
Yes.
I'm impressed with.
Yes.
The
It's different.
other, just regular. How many times have we seen it? Oh, a double.
Greg, don't be
come
like
on, ain't that
250, Greg. Send me Quincentennial. Have a little bit of a positive attitude.
Look at this combination of drones and fireworks. This was done by U.S. I think this U.S. Space Force was behind this.
Look at that's
drone show.
unbelievable.
It's
Now, that's
fireworks
impressive.
and drones.
Don't you think?
That's impressive.
Don't you think we'll have drones as part of it?
I hope so.
Of course, we
Guys,
will.
look
I'm
at
gonna
that
watch
right
it.
there.
Courtesy of the red, white, and blue there. Yeah, America.
And I will say
I
that's
like
impressive.
it. That's
and
impressive.
I think you'll have some of that. But I will tell you
The
this:
biggest ever, Rick. You're going to.
I've attended a lot of fireworks, lots. They can be too long.
Oh,
They can.
They can.
Yeah, you're right.
I catch
Right.
myself again. I'm not going to repeat. We do it every year. Watching them on TV, I don't get it.
Here he goes.
Yep.
I don't either, Greg.
I'm watching it on television.
I'm not going to watch a fireworks show on television.
That's what I'm saying.
Y'all, the Asians now they're getting crazy with
They
their
are.
drones and
Look
fireworks.
at that. Look at the dragon.
Look at the dragon flying around.
Do I want a dragon
See,
in the air,
that's what
though?
I've been waiting on. Look at that.
It better be bigger than this. I better see an eagle bigger than this dragon right here.
But here's the thing: does it cease to be a fireworks show when it becomes a drone show? Is it a
better be
drone
fire.
show? Is it a fireworks show? Do you have to clarify? Because we're saying fireworks show. A
Yeah.
drone show is not a fireworks show. It's a different show.
It is. There better be fire if we're going to call it a
Shouldn't we just
fireworks
say
show.
a visual celebration? Meaning fireworks, drones, we're doing it all.
Maybe a fireworks drone show.
Yeah.
That's what you have to start saying.
Some people in jetpacks from
Ooh,
Space
yes,
Force.
I need that.
Ooh,
I need
right,
that.
Yeah.
I need flyovers.
Yeah.
Right.
Have it all.
And the Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders. That's what we need for America.
For America.
Just kidding.
Guys,
That last part.
Do you find
It's
it
gonna be
odd?
tough
I'm
to
sorry.
top
I was
this
riding
one.
off of what Greg said.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
gonna be, it's gonna
He
be
started
tough.
it.
He's
I
something
started-
else.
Y'all took it wrong.
Okay.
How do we really?
I know.
Okay. All right.
Back
That's,
to
that's
this
Move
good.
on.
The biggest ever. You gonna top this one I'm watching?
I
right
know. It better be. I better see an eagle bigger than that
I
dragon.
I know.
We're gonna
think you're going
we're gonna show those Chi-Coms what America's all about.
Right.
We better.
Do you ever find it odd that they call the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders in that uniform America's sweethearts?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah.
And they're not cheerleaders. They're dancers.
Right.
Right.
But does the word
All the
sweetheart,
NFL.
does a sweetheart,
Is that what they call it?
yeah, at times, it just seems a little more edgy than that. It's,
Greg Burgess.
it's,
You're
My
not
dad,
gonna
my
see
dad
it.
says, "Hey, he just heard that."
Yeah. So you're not only
He texted
you're
me.
disappointing Speedy's dad, Greg.
Yeah.
He said we might tell Greg to go sit in the car for the rest of the show.
Speedy's dad said once he stopped laughing, he's very disappointed.
Right, I did because he's a big Greg fan.
Yes,
right.
he is.
I would call him almost a minion.
9:30 Central. 9:30 Central is when it's going down.
What's that?
The DC one on TV.
Oh,
you know how
okay.
good they are on TV.
Oh, yeah, they're awesome.
Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. And be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. I always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 70% off. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects. That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
Brand new hour. Bring your sense of humor with you as we roll into another hour. Speedy, Greg Adler here, Burge on the one mic, and there are the Vox seats as they settle in for the next couple of hours. They're going to be riding shotgun, and we're going to be driving and looking forward to a Burgess Ball battle and meeting those that desire to come on the big boy mic. Do you know, I have no idea what the texter out of Florida means by he's telling me to lighten up. What does he mean?
You need to lighten
what,
up.
Probably off what his minion Greg said.
No, Greg said that. I didn't say
our reaction to it.
I didn't say it. No. Is it what it is? I mean, I don't know. Anyway, I don't know. I don't. It's.
He's saying I don't know. It's because he's.
Is he saying that I was like should let Greg run wild, freer?
Probably,
is that what he's saying?
Right.
Greg was just. I mean, just
something you said.
Right. Something. You know. You're going to end up down at the You're going to end up.
Yeah, I know.
You're going to end up. You're going to celebrating Sweet Home 250 with me.
Look,
I'm telling you.
You just.
Speedy,
you're
worrying over this.
It's the final thing.
Speedy said he's getting my schedule for Friday and Saturday, and he's concerned about me keeping up the pace.
Well,
I mean, I'm being treated like an old man here.
I'm looking at all that stuff, and I'm thinking, I mean, that's a lot for somebody that wasn't even on the poster.
Greg, please,
Didn't make the poster.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you.
Got a lot of things
Let me
they
tell
wanna do.
the Vox seats know this because y'all wouldn't be here if you're not somewhat familiar with the show. But for those of you out there that don't realize, and we've all had our time, it can happen to any of us. The worst position you can be on this show is the guy that's going to the event, and the three that aren't going and won't be anywhere near there, and they'll even forget you're there. They cause an atmosphere that you have to go deal with.
Oh,
you end up there, and everybody's looking at you, and they've gone on into their weekend. They're not even paying attention. Speedy, you've been there. We've turned your world upside down
a lot.
Yeah, he has.
Some of this stuff
Adler,
really.
You've been there.
Yeah.
Greg, have you been there?
Yeah, a few times.
All right. No, that time you went to Piedmont, we probably started that up a little bit. Yeah. Every year that whole thing makes everybody nervous.
Yeah.
I don't like this one.
What's wrong? What's going? Speedy, tell me what I'm doing this weekend. I kind of know in general, but what are some specific things?
You kicking it off.
Well, Speedy, stop. Greg, I need you to take 2 clicks.
Yeah. Well, you want to know why? He's going to be on the other side. He ain't care.
Who brought the fritter?
I'm going to be.
Let me tell you, if you want to know what America 250 looks like, there he is.
There he is.
That's 250
That's what
right
we're talking
there.
about.
You think he don't love America?
We'll talk to him in a minute. Oh, Big 250. Yeah, coming out of Mississippi, bringing fritters in, ready to go.
Man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna heat the other
Notice somebody canceled their seats late. Got it. Came on.
Yeah.
Appreciate that. So, Speedy, what are you concerned about?
Okay. Oh no, I'm seeing your day.
Okay.
Luckily, we have a replay on Friday because federal holiday is Friday. That's when we all observe the 4th of July.
So on my day
Friday,
off,
so just everybody, banks and federal, all that's going to be closed Friday.
Yeah. Banks will close.
They will.
Okay.
They will. So Friday.
What time am I got to be there Friday?
Probably 12:15.
That's not bad.
12:15.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
You're going to MC 3 eating contests in Liberty Hall.
That's the best part.
You
At
know,
least you get to do that.
Those eating contests can go so south.
Yeah.
And I'm worried about people eating Conecuh sausage fast.
Yeah, you better watch out. You better work on your Heimlich.
Yep.
You're
Greg, let me practice the Heimlich a couple times on you.
Go ahead. I got a wide camera angle.
I'm
ready
gonna
to
choke
go.
on a fritter.
It's right here, right?
I can get right. Okay. Pull
You
up.
gotta
again.
do almost like a grab your own wrist on the far side, and then come up with it.
I think I'm going to ask Speedy. He's saved more lives.
Come
than
up
me.
with it. Yeah. Ask Speedy to do it on Greg.
That. You'll react properly. It's an instinct.
It
You'll
is.
go in there.
It is. What about that little suction thing they're selling now?
Oh yeah.
Oh, if you had one of them, that'd be great.
All right, boy. Yeah, you know they got one now. You just press the button.
Yeah, I got one of those. I forget what it's called.
We got some.
So Friday, you're going to MC
Is that
3
it?
eating contests. Hang on, big guy.
Okay.
At let's see, 12:30, 2:30, and 4:30.
Excuse me.
At 2:30,
spread out.
Excuse me. At 12:30, you're gonna MC the Conecuh challenge.
That's the one I'm worried
Well, it
about.
shouldn't take that long. Why they got them so far apart?
Because there's things in between.
One time, my buddy was working at a restaurant, and the old lady started choking. Because he used to be a fireman. Also, he got called out of the back kitchen because the old lady was choking at the restaurant that he worked at. He had to scrape food out of her mouth, give her mouth to mouth. He saved her life. That's gonna be
really?
You. That's gonna be you, Rick.
Thanks, man.
You're gonna have to do that.
Goodbye.
Great.
Sleep the night before.
Good job, Jay. Way to go, buddy. And the family was like, "Do something, and he was like, "Calm down."
Did he
And
put
he
the
had
Heimlich?
to scrape.
So he didn't
He had
do
to
a
get
Heimlich?
food. The Heimlich didn't work. She had all this food in her mouth, and she was out. He had to scrape food out of her mouth. Old lady's mouth.
I'm not in there.
And he gave her mouth to mouth, and she came back, and the family was like, "Thank you so much, saved her life."
And then he looked in his hand. He had her denture.
Yeah, Greg.
Right.
It's so good.
That's
sorry,
gonna
gotta
be
keep
you,
these.
Rick.
This meatloaf's got teeth in it. Oh, that's
That's gonna be you.
Okay.
That's not funny. There's nothing funny about that.
I know the federal holiday is Saturday. Da texter. I'm saying it's observed on Friday.
Correct.
Okay.
Everybody knows that.
Well, he told you.
You're dumb if you didn't get it.
You know.
All right. So
Line up, Speedy.
Come
all right.
on, buddy.
So your job is to get the audience excited, Rick.
Oh wow, is that what it says?
Talk to the
Greg,
contestants.
you know what Buddy the Elf said? Well, I can do that. That's basically me.
Talk to the
I can work in a
contestants.
frenzy. I can do that.
Oh yeah.
Pull a volunteer from the audience if you don't have 8 contestants for each event.
So you got
this is where I make a person get an eating contest, and then they pay a price.
go over the rules, do all the official countdown to the
Please
eating.
tell me they have releases.
What do you win if you win?
Yes,
the
they do. They do.
contest?
And are you gonna make a no old people rule in this eating contest, Rick?
Yeah, you
Yes,
might
I
have
will.
to.
You struggle with that.
You might have to.
My cutoff for me sitting here watching you eat fast, my cutoff is 60.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Well, you'll judge at 12:30 the Conecuh challenge. Then at
Why it's going to be a challenge?
then at 2:30 you've got the mini pecan pie showdown eating
the little
contest.
mini pecan pie.
I
And then
can
at
win that.
4:30 you've got the bluebell brain freeze challenge.
Yeah, that's going to be a
yeah.
contest.
What
Eating
flavor?
ice cream fast. But when you get a brain freeze, do you not just from that second start going, please end.
Right.
By the way,
Put
do y'all
that
know how to
bluebell.
get y'all know how to get it to stop quicker?
What?
Take tongue on the roof of the mouth
Yeah.
and warm your palate.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
yes.
but it don't work as quick as you want it.
No.
It doesn't.
No.
I agree with that.
I mean, it helps some.
That's right. Cuts it.
Then
Cuts it maybe off by
I
like
bet that guy
30%.
we went to school with had that giant tongue. I bet he could do it.
Oh.
And I
I've
bet
heard
he,
about him.
What was his name, Greg? You
I'm
remember
not
his name?
saying.
he loves being brought up again. I'm sure.
He knows he's got
Didn't
a
he
giant
go on?
tongue.
As he went on in.
Well, he does have relatives and stuff.
You know what,
I
Greg?
didn't say his name.
If he's no
They know
longer
he's got a big
Greg,
tongue,
if he's no longer living, he has his glorified body and his tongue is normal size now.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet you sleep apnea got him because that big old tongue will hurt you.
I can't chew gum anymore. I bite my tongue. I bet you he wore his out.
Oh, yeah.
man.
Bet he snored like a salty
It's
dog.
like my
would
mouth's
dry up.
off balance. Like I need like a tire. I'm off a little bit on my chin. I
How
think.
do
You gotta chew on both sides.
You know how like wrestlers have cauliflower ear?
Yeah.
I bet he had cauliflower tongue.
You
Because
know it.
that thing was beat up and had scar tissue all over
Oh
it.
my goodness! You couldn't cut through it.
No way. If you tried to serve it, nobody could eat it.
No.
All right, so you got
That's on me. Rick. That's on me.
Yeah, sure it is.
All right,
As are most things here.
But I got thinking, boy, I bet he could
Everybody keep in mind I've got to actually go
he
there.
could
this
what?
week.
get
better
the
finish
top
that.
of his
Okay.
mouth
Oh, okay.
warm quick.
All right, so
Oh yeah.
All right, so
Then at 5:30 you're going to do Pulpits
Stop.
of Liberty.
What's the break there?
30 minutes.
That's it.
After the ice cream eating?
Mm-hmm.
So wait a minute, I start at noon and I don't stop till we're done.
You got let's say you got an hour break in between each one.
Okay.
You can eat you a little ice cream.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that's going to be in Liberty Hall. So I think that's inside all they eat.
We've had every flavor. They bring them by. Which one, if you were in the contest, which one would you want?
I really like the simpler the better. And they had one that was really good, but I can't think
The
of it.
best
right
one they brought is the peanut butter chocolate somehow.
Yeah, that was
a good one.
That was a good one.
That's what I'd go with.
I like that one. Had a little bit of banana in there.
Oh, that's good.
Banana and chocolate. I love that.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Chunky monkey.
All right, so you wrap up all your eating contests. All right, then you
do a couple Heimlichs.
Yeah, and then you are going to do Pulpits of Liberty, the preachers who helped spark a revolution.
All right, I got that handle.
That's 5:30 to 6.
Am I still inside?
Yeah, I believe so. That's
Okay.
5:30 to 6.
I'm good.
You in that
Okay.
big house I got?
Then you have a break. But I want you to smooth with guests.
Grip and grin.
Wait, what now?
Well, are you saying that, or is it on the
Smooth with guests.
Okay, grip and grin.
And
That's
you know,
called a grip and grin.
and hang out and go to the America 250 tent and all that. Just
Okay.
have a good
George
time.
Washington.
Then at 9:00.
Good night.
9?
Am I gripping and grinning all the way from 5:30 to 9?
Say, you better take some hand sanitizer.
You're going to introduce Taylor Hicks.
Okay.
And you're going to enjoy his set.
Yes, I am.
And then you're going to wrap it up afterwards and tell everybody safe travels. Hope to see you again tomorrow.
Is that just Friday?
Yeah. Then Saturday, I'll tell you what. You start at 2:30.
The wrap-up's what's got you. No fade.
I know you can't vapor.
By the way, they've built an anti-vapor fence around me.
They have.
You know it. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're someone who likes getting outside, but you still want moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbud Classics, and they're my go-to. They're packed with upgrades like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They're the perfect addition to your routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off, or look for that link at rickburgesshow.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the 3rd time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
The sounds of summer. They're great until they're not. Luckily, AutoZone has free battery testing and charging
Let me check that for you.
to help make a rough moment smooth. Don't miss the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone. Free products with select deals until July 27th. And free services every day. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
There's a July 4th sale happening now at helixsleep.com/bigvox. If your spine needs extra TLC or you want to invest in a cooling mattress, then you need a Helix mattress. And that lets you try it for up to 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress today. For July 4th sale, you'll save 20% site-wide, 25% off Luxe mattresses, or 30% off the Elite mattresses. Plus free shipping. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. No doubt about it. Glad we're here to kind of give you a chuckle and feel better about yourself. Thank you for being here. Our box seats are laid back like they like it. We did have some who had to cancel at the last minute, but those that are here hanging out, having a blast, and grateful for you. Thanks for being here. So, big opportunity presenting itself right now. You've heard us talk about simplysafe.com/bigvox. And you may be thinking, you know what, I need to make a move on that. Hey, this is it. Listen to this. Massive speedy savings. You can get a Simply Safe system right now at 70% off. 70%. Look at Speedy. He's already got a Simply Safe system, and he uncontrollably is reacting to this. You wish you, but if you couldn't. It's not good that you waited because you've been protected for so long now.
I'm thinking the boys.
Yeah, but your sons.
Yeah.
So if you've been thinking about it, now's the time to do it. simplysafe.com/bigvox, 24/7 professional monitors, human beings, but also being aided by some good things with the AI advancements. The Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts. Now, the U.S.-based team is standing by, but the AI technology and these outdoor cameras, if you've got a security system that responds to what has already happened, that's better than nothing. But what about a system that keeps them from happening in the first place? Hey, my door's broke down, or hey, my door was never broke down because we saw the intruders trying to get in. The monitors got on there and started saying, hey, law enforcement's on the way. You're on the flight somewhere. You don't even know this happens. You land and find out they kept people from breaking into your property. 70% off, people. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. So, all right, so Speedy, are we almost done? I mean, we're getting ready for this weekend.
We got through Saturday, and I've tried.
No, we got through Friday.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, we're into Saturday. Sorry.
And now we're into Saturday.
Friday
This is
was pretty.
Now, your day starts Saturday at 2:30 p.m. at American Village, part of Sweet Home 250.
Mm-hmm.
And at 2:30 p.m., you're going to be on the Discover Shelby stage.
And pause. I don't have to be there till 2:30?
That's what she says.
Or be there, like, say, around 2?
Well, yeah, it says it starts at 2:30, so you're on stage, so I guess you get there whenever.
You'd like to see me there, but probably, 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're going to have the expressions.
Standing there.
Excuse me?
You're going to have the expressions of freedom contest winners.
Like say Big 250, he'd show up. I said, look at him expressing his patriotism.
Okay,
Is that it?
Maybe so. I don't know. You're also going to have poem and song moderated by Rick Burgess.
Wait a minute.
Give an overview of contest, introduce the winners. Poetry winners will recite their winning entries, and songwriters will sing his song. All of the information.
So you're going to have to do somebody's poem?
Am I saying the poems?
It looks like to me the poetry winners will recite their winning entries, not you.
Oh,
but you just.
You just go. Hey,
am I singing?
You go. Hey, here's Greg Burgess.
He's written a poem.
He's written a poem. How I love my big brother, or something like that.
Are you saying there's a moment when I go, "Hey, everybody, excited about America's 250th birthday today? I'd like to recite a poem / song called Age of Miracles. Last night I had a dream."
Yeah,
is that what I'm doing?
No, you're just going to intro the winner, and then the winner will read their poem, and then the songwriter
So
will
all
sing
this
their
has
song.
already been submitted, and
I guess
the winner
so,
picks.
yes.
I'm just moderating it. They're singing, they're talking.
Yes, all information is forthcoming from
Now,
Melanie.
if you feel moved, you can go ahead and sing too.
All right, Greg, I'm going to ask you this, and I can handle it because I'm not delusional about this. Let's say there are 5 poets and there are 6 songwriters. That's 11 total. How many people's name do I get wrong?
Ooh, out of 11, 2.
Oh, I was going to say 3.
Yeah, 2 to 3.
Adler, do you think that's a low number?
Yes.
Okay, you think half?
Yes.
Okay.
I've got good news for you, though.
Now, if they're foreigners,
Greg.
Huh?
Greg.
well, you never know.
Right.
Okay.
That's adds
Foreigners
a degree of
celebrating
last night
250.
Yeah,
I had a dream. A video unto
What
me.
would y'all listen? What would y'all do? Listen. Adler, please listen.
Somebody stop
All of
it.
a sudden, y'all get a video. And picture me just profusely sweating. Okay, I'm talking about I'm covered in sweat. And somebody says to acapella, nothing to accompany me. I'm like, last night I had a dream. That this is like about America up here before, and somebody sings to us. Said Rick's down here singing this thing a cappella. Nobody can get him to stop.
Can't get him to stop.
We think he's having a heat stroke.
Do I tase him? What do I do?
Right.
Wait a
Somebody
minute,
tackle
he's
him.
going into Justification City.
I saw an old man on a dark hillside.
That's a weird song.
It was.
So that's 2:30
I think
to
I
3.
thought I was sharp. I was like 17. Thought I had something to say. Thought everybody didn't understand. I could see things nobody else could because I was real smart at 17.
Sure you are.
That's 2:30 to 3. I've got good news for you.
Okay.
After that, she has Enjoy the Festival.
Go rest up.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Am I done?
No,
Funnel
you're
cake,
not
Rick,
done.
funnel cake.
No. But she does want you to schmooze with the guests.
Can you not get that?
No, I can't.
Just
Rick,
don't
I
say
can't.
that.
You
Okay,
talking
there's
about-
things y'all can't say.
Right.
So you got to work the crowd, Rick.
Oh, wait a
And-
minute.
and including at the President's Club in the President's house. Take a few minutes to walk around America 250 tent and just enjoy the festival.
Come on,
and then
Rick.
at around 9:30.
You got that?
9:30.
Yeah. You're
At
starting
night.
something at
You're going to
9:30.
introduce Miles Morgan.
Okay.
Right
I
after,
like that.
right after the fireworks. So fireworks in.
We got some crazy revolutionists out here tonight.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Stuff
okay.
like that.
That's
Right.
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 There
and
it
then you're
is.
going to hang
Rick,
out.
Don't peek too soon.
Okay.
And then you're going to enjoy Miles Morgan's set. That means the. And then you're going to wrap up the festival when it's over.
Oh,
Probably
see,
around.
Rick.
Wait, probably around 10:45 p.m.
Listen, they know about you in vaporing,
Yeah.
and they have built in where you can't vapor.
Greg, you can tell if y'all notice, and Speed's brought this up for weeks now, they shut me out of running the. There's a lot that happens up to the fireworks,
Yeah.
and they took me off all
Well,
of that.
after last year, yeah.
They said,
You know what? You start a fireworks show at 7:45. Nobody lets you forget it.
No, it's a little dim. Can't quite see it yet with the sun out.
She did note If there are any other musicians that you want to introduce, let her know. Only the evening show is so tightly timed that we can't make room for it. So just to let her know.
No, I'm good.
Also, Alabama Public Television is going to be live streaming the event Saturday, 6:30 to 9:30 p.m. and pre-recording some too. So they might ask you to do something with that too.
Sure.
So
Me and Public TV, we go together.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors, and be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/bigvox. 70% off. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects. That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Your turn to talk. All 10 lines are available. You got the number 888, the number 6 Big Vox, 888-624-4869. You can always text on that, but now you can call. And if the phone's ringing, you'll be in line ready to go. Some folks from Alabama Public TV are listening. They say thanks for the plug. Yes, for those of you in Alabama, the main production from 6:30 to 9:30 Central Time on the 4th of July, and it's an incredible presentation, by the way, all kidding aside, from American Village.
They do a great job.
They do a great job up to the fireworks and for the fireworks, and you can watch it broadcast live on Alabama Public TV. So maybe I can get us a couple of plugs on there. So.
Yeah.
There you go.
She did ask, Melanie just emailed me, by the way.
Uh-oh.
She asked if you could bring baby brother. Is there any option for that?
I'm sorry.
We said yes.
I'm out of town. I'm
said
going
that.
to a fireworks show in Tennessee.
I said absolutely. He will bring there.
I made that one up.
Yeah. So she said I could.
She
stay.
said it might be fritters. Greg.
She said I could
consider
stay for the other acts.
Yeah. Just enjoy it.
I think I'll slip out while the Blind Boys of Alabama are playing. They won't know I wasn't there. What? You know that awkward where people see you leaving. You know,
what am I so worried about? I'm not going to be there.
Right.
Say, he's the one's got to.
Yeah, we know the awkward thing when people see you. Yeah.
Right. Speedy is Speedy's friend. This happens to him, and unfortunately, because of his disorder, he thinks he's there now.
Yeah,
you're free.
I know. Why am I so worried about it?
You're free.
You're the one's got to do it.
Where are you going?
Yeah.
You're completely free. Just got a text from Sherry.
And
she said, "Have you also seen the 60% chance of thunderstorms?"
Well, you know what I call what I call that? Cloud cover. On a hot day.
You know what I call that? I call that summer in Alabama.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You sit out in it.
Mm-hmm. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, it's Bob from Coleman.
Hey, Bob.
Speedy, congrats on winning that. Bike race this weekend. But I'm sorry I shot you with my BB gun.
Poor Bob. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. We continue.
Hey there, Bob.
Hey, Bob.
Good morning, guys. How are you?
Good. Hope you're well.
We're doing great.
Awesome. Happy 4th to you guys.
Thank you.
Hey, just wanted to get this is for Greg. Greg, where do you stand on John Waite and the Babies? I was a big fan of that group.
I'm a huge fan. Huge fan of all of his work. Yeah, not just this solo stuff, all of it.
Yeah, same. Anything John Waite was associated with, I thought was pretty good.
Bad English, good band.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Didn't expect that from him.
Okay. That was just nothing wrong with your call. Just the quality was really bad. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Well, I just want to tell you about my pet peeve.
Okay. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, go ahead.
Hey, I've got an idea for you guys for the tour coming up this fall.
Okay.
I think before Mr. Lucky takes the stage, I think you guys need to film a intro that kind of mirrors the Spinal Tap where you guys get lost coming to the stage.
Yeah.
That would be good.
And play that before it comes out.
And then the other idea that I had is I think you need to throw it into the set list, but that's the Bluebell theme song, and let Greg sing it.
I think so too. Do you mind a heavier version though, with a little distortion?
Yeah, we got to
absolutely
beef it up a little bit.
Beef it up just a little bit. We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, I was listening to a best of bit a while back, and y'all talked about how Coach used to tell y'all if he got to feeling bad or whatever, y'all just take him and drop him off. Is that what y'all did back in the day, and take him and make sure he had plenty of purple worms and drop him off a couple of sacks of Jack's biscuits every now and then?
Yeah, that was our plan.
That was his plan.
That was what he wanted. You're right about that.
Mom,
Mom, not so much, and the law. We found out that was to leave your aging dad in the woods in the wilderness and leave him was actually against the law.
Even though he requested.
Even though he requested that, and that's how he wanted to live out his final days. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Hey, y'all seen that new viral video going around? It looks like Greg and Speedy making out.
I haven't.
Who thinks that?
I haven't. Was the slur too? Did you catch that?
Y'all catch that viral? It's like
Look,
Greg
if
and Speedy
you're
making
going to come
out.
after us, at least get a good one.
I've been sitting here drinking some of them goods, and I'm thinking about Speedy and Greg working out.
I mean, that's
Thank
what,
you, Rick.
Isn't that what that sounded like?
Yeah. I like who sees something and thinks that we're making out.
Was that the laziest attempt at
It was
viral?
lazy.
At viral I've ever. It's like that guy couldn't be bothered with talking.
Yeah, he called, but yet it was like we'd called him, and he
It's
didn't
like
want
we
to
answer. He's like, I ain't up to this. You seen that viral anyway when the man
Oh no, they want me to speak now. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Hey, one more time. Good morning, gentlemen.
Hey, buddy.
And Greg. But hey, I do think it's funny how American Village 72 hours before has just now let you know what you're supposed to be doing. And Speedy did say snooze. And from 3 p.m. to 9:30 p.m. in the president's office and suite. So, enjoy those 6 hours, brother.
Thank you, man.
You do. You get to snooze.
I get to snooze. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, how you doing? Did y'all see that professional wrestling is coming to the BJCC in September? And I was wondering if y'all were going to attend. Maybe y'all could commentate it.
You know, I'd like that opportunity. I don't think it's going to present itself. I don't know if you've seen our fall. It's a doozy. And I doubt they would just let us do that.
I don't know who's all. When my kid was when my son was growing up, he liked it. My daughter didn't, but I don't even know who they are now.
That's good.
There was a time we've actually been to Thursday Night Thunder.
It's like professional wrestling and music. I don't know anything current.
Yeah,
very very little I know that's current. We continue. By the way, speaking of trying to be current, and please, Speedy, I know you haven't seen it because you're walking around. You're not in the fetal position somewhere.
No.
Have you seen Madonna?
I saw a story about Madonna, and I didn't click on it.
Have you seen Madonna try to get on stage and perform?
No.
Have you seen this?
No.
You know, you've seen Barry Manilow.
Oh, yeah.
Now just make a female face like that.
Really?
And then she's like trying to wear like skimpy clothing again and move around.
It don't work in your 60s.
Have you seen it?
70s.
Have y'all seen it? Oh, y'all. It is not good.
Should just leave it alone.
It is not good. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Hey, me and my cousin are out.
Okay. We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey,
I can't understand that.
Mr. Buddy.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Greg, can you believe they've been together for 44 years?
He want me to say who?
I know. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, over the weekend, I was listening to one of last week's episodes, and you mentioned you were walking around the house in your underwear. I was just wondering, at any point, did you yell out by the power of Grayskull to honor Adler?
I should have. Caution, eye candy coming through.
Look out.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, about intern Tinkerhead.
What did he say?
That's not an intern. We're not naming interns right now. Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was saying if I was an intern, that would be his name.
Yeah, I think
that's what he did say.
That's
it. That's what he said.
Well, sometimes we didn't let them name themselves, even though that might be the best one for you.
Right.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, just got a little quick joke Grandpa used to say for Greg. Best way to anybody know the best way to catch a wild rabbit?
No.
You gotta sneak up on him.
That's terrible.
You know,
That's so bad.
What?
That is so bad.
Sneak up on him.
So bad. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened Phone Calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. I've got a clean dad joke, and I just want to see what y'all thought if it's any good or not. Or if I just forget it.
Okay, go for it.
All right, why do people that live in Greece hate getting up at dawn?
Why?
Because dawn is tough on Greece.
You should have told a dirty joke. Yeah. Hey, he wasted air with that.
Oh, that's wasted air.
So bad. So bad.
Two men in a barn owl.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rich here. Hey, I just got a bone to pick with you. When the Rick and Bubba show ended, I was going to learn a foreign language, and I was listening to it on my truck, and I said, hey, let me swap over here to the Rick Burgess Show. And guess what? I don't know nothing.
All right.
I didn't get it.
That means that.
Did you get it?
Mm-hmm. He thought he was going to. I don't know.
We clear it up.
I thought he thought the Rick and Bubba show ended, so he had all this free time. And he was going to learn a foreign language, and then the Rick Burgess show started. And he loves it so much, he hadn't had time to even learn a language.
You did a good job explaining that.
Right. It was a really creative compliment.
Right.
Got it now.
As far as we know, it was.
You sneak up on it.
Thank you very much. That's actually very kind.
Calais, boom, boom.
Now that, because you know, if you listened to us enough, that was tough.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
So Ryan and I came to the decision to get life insurance when I was pregnant with our first son. He really wanted us to be taken care of if something happened to him. He provided for our family in life and also after his death. I think that would make him proud. Ethos makes it fast and easy to get life insurance. Apply in minutes and get same-day coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. Don't miss out on this exclusive 4th of July deal. Save a massive 70% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. And be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Oh, they tearing it up at the farm, too. I mean, tearing it up. So look at the World Deer Expo coming July 17, 18, and 19 to Birmingham's BJCC. It's a massive expo. And I'll be there with our brothers with Grip Feed and our combination of Grip Feed and Big Vox Outdoor coming up with a lot of products. We've got 2 feeds now, one during season, one out of season, the Burgess Blend and Rick's Mix. You can find those details on our website. But I'll be there on the 18th at the World Deer Expo, gripping and grinning from 11 to 1:30. They're at the Grip Feed Big Vox Outdoor booth. So come on by and say hi, guys. All right, so if I told you that there was an interview that was done by Bill O'Reilly, you know, he's still doing his thing. He's doing his podcast.
What did he get kicked off for? Saying something to somebody?
Yeah, mistreated people at the office, allegations of him,
that guy
being inappropriate.
Okay. That was back when they were just, everybody was getting in trouble.
Yeah, and of course, you found out that maybe, Murdoch, we should have taken a look into him maybe a little bit too. But
I think he just did a live tour last year, right, with Stephen A. and
I think
some other
so.
guys, and then I think he's at News Nation. He's on now. What's the one?
I don't know, but is he just a podcast?
No, he does a show, but he also does a podcast.
Yeah, he has a podcast. He does a show like you guys are talking about. This is his podcast, I believe. We'll do it live.
So,
which is what the name of the podcast says. You know, he's kind of embraced that viral moment of his. You guys remember that?
I remember that. Yeah. So if Adler knows, if I told you that he was going to interview someone on his show, and this person loves America so much that they get emotional, would you be shocked if I told you? Who would you think that would be? Very successful
artist,
it's hard to anybody
entertainer. What
entertainer? An artist.
But you're saying I would be shocked.
You probably would be surprised. Gets emotional. Gene Simmons.
Shut up.
Gene Simmons. By the way, I don't know what this decision he made on his hair long ago.
You know, Gene, look.
Right. I don't know why this is what he went with.
It's a helmet look.
Right. I don't. Yeah, if you're going to get fake hair, I think you can beat that.
Is it fake?
Yeah, I hope it is.
Yeah, that's absolutely.
The color's not real.
Yeah.
You know, Gene, when you're dressed up as a demon,
right?
But when you're just talking normal with that hair,
Gene is the only person that looks better in the makeup.
Yeah, he actually does.
I mean, he really does. So
well, that was rude.
He is. Well, Gene doesn't.
Well, Gene's an immigrant. Came over here from Israel. Did y'all know that?
Yep.
Yes, we did. Mm-hmm. So he talks to
I heard what he said
during our
semi-quincentennial.
He gets a little emotional about.
I bet he does love America.
About how much he loves America. So here we go.
And he's going to be talking about how when he was a little kid, his mom would get off of work late at night.
Here it goes.
He just finished his homework. She worked all day. This was the only time they had together. They would watch TV, and then at the end of the broadcast, the American flag would come on.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Every night, my mother let me sit up with her because there was an hour or two where we could be together because my mother worked until late, 7, 8 o'clock at night. I'd be doing my homework. About 9 or 10, I'd be finished, and then television would go off the air at midnight.
I remember.
And there were only 3 channels, NBC, ABC. And so right before it went dark, there was this noise. People don't know what that is. You have to be our age. The American flag would come over and start to billow in black and white. Ba-da-da, ba-da. And there was even a jet
signing off,
flying and go to the clouds and touch the face of God. You know, this other thing. But when the flag was going like this, I remember at age 8.5 looking over at my mother and looking up, and she'd be crying. You know, very deep, heartfelt cry. And I didn't understand what that was and I'd start to talk to her, and she'd watch until the very end. And then she'd turn the TV off, wipe away, and then put me to bed. I didn't understand until many years later that my mother was crying tears of joy. It chokes me up when I think about it. And my mother lived to be 94 years of age.
Mm-hmm.
She was finally in a country where she could be free. Jewish or Catholic or anything she wanted, and people wouldn't want to kill her just because of that. That flag represented something to my mother she never had in her life because Europe was full of hatred. You walk outside and all kinds of people are just walking by each other. My mother would always talk about that, and she'd stop off at, Persian restaurants and have hummus and stuff like that and eat soul food, and so she just could the great melting pot.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. Make fun of that, Greg. See, ready, go.
I knew all that.
Did you?
Yeah, I've heard him say it before.
He said the only other time he saw her crying was the first time she saw him sing Dr. Love.
Yes.
Right.
Look, anybody love America more than Gene? It's been very good to him.
Yeah, it has.
It's been very good to a lot of people in his industry, but they don't love America.
Yeah, because when he moved here as a kid, didn't know the language.
Mm-hmm.
It's something. It's a great story.
Of course, now if if you express something about yourself that our country, our society doesn't like now, they will kill you.
Yeah.
There's the freedom of expression is not handed out to everybody anymore. It's only to a select few. Sadly, as far as facing repercussions for it. So anyway, but and Gene has always talked about that he doesn't really understand those that vilify this country. He said those of us that have families that came here with nothing, and this offered us opportunities, not guarantees, opportunities that we didn't have, and freedom we didn't have anywhere else.
Bill put a nice little bow tie on this little clip right here, and then another quick clip or another quick interesting fact from Gene on that, if you guys want it.
Yeah.
She allowed her to fulfill
he's got
her potential.
Her potential. If you were willing to work for it and do everything, that's all it is. Look at me. I couldn't speak a word of English, and now I can buy Rhode Island.
You were sure to get that in there.
I didn't realize O'Reilly had aged like that.
Yeah,
I knew we wouldn't get out of that clip without
No, I'm not making fun of him. When you don't see somebody for a while.
Right, yeah, I know.
We'll do it live.
No, you're right. No, you're right. Well, and keep in mind, Gene said if you're willing to work for it.
Yes.
And I think the problem we have with that, is that some people think they're working hard because we no longer know what working hard really looks like.
Yeah.
It reminds me in a coaching analogy one time. You remember I was coaching that kid, and I kept telling him that I needed him to be more physical on defense, and I kept noticing he wasn't. And I called him off the side. I said, do you not hear me? What I'm talking about? He goes, I am being physical. I said, oh, wait a minute. So you don't even understand what I mean by that. And so I had to explain to him what playing physical defense really was. He had a definition of it, but it wasn't right. And I think now we have people going out there, well, I do work hard. And then you realize, I don't think you really understand what working hard is. A lot of things aren't happening for you because you think you're working hard and you really aren't. You know, working hard it's a lot more of a commitment than I see a lot of people willing to give. It's getting after it and not whining about every time you got tired or sleeping. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Rick here talking with my brother Greg about Helix mattresses. You know, we're proud to be partnered with them. They've added some cooling upgrades on mattresses that'll help you sleep when it's hot. And right now, there's never been a better time. And there's a special sale going on for July the 4th. Now, Greg, you and Lisa are loving your Helix mattress.
Oh, yes, we are. You know why, Rick? We took the sleep quiz. Got it made perfect for the way we like to sleep. It's comfortable. I look forward to it every night. I get a great night's sleep every night.
Don't forget, right now, it's 120 nights risk-free. Now, it's shipped to you after it's being designed for you for free. There's a lifetime guarantee, and for 4th of July, 20% off site-wide, 25% off the Luxe mattresses, and 30% off the Elite mattresses. That's all during the July 4th sale, and this is for a limited time. All you have to do is go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. You also can find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. You could be sleeping better. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. Don't miss out on this exclusive 4th of July deal. Save a massive 70% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. TakeLean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TakeLean.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula, it works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after the break-in has already started, and that's too late. Always thought a good alarm meant a blaring noise that goes off after a break-in. No, using the Outdoor Camera Series 2 and advanced AI alerts, Simply Safe's U.S.-based live agents identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. That gives you great peace of mind when traveling or even when there's no one in the house. Simply Safe has been a game changer for me, and there are no long-term contracts, which means you don't get locked into anything if your life changes. Now, they monitor and deter starting at about $1 a day. I think everyone should try out Simply Safe and have the same peace of mind that I do. For the 4th of July right now, get a massive 70% off a new system only at simplysafe.com/BigVox. 70% off. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Brand new hour of the show from the Big Face Studios. Speedy, Greg Adler, and our Vox Seat guest all here as we start a brand new hour. Let's go. Coming to you from the real world. Yes, sir. Making sense of it all. Come on. The voice of reason. Are you ready? Are you ready? Yep, it's a brand new hour, and the gang, as I told you, all here. Burgess Ball Battle will get us started this hour. We're going to take 2 of the Vox seats, and we're going to play them 101. Has led to a lot of drama, a lot of broken relationships, and uncomfortable moments. And, oh my goodness, where did that start up without me even trying? You know what that is? The Are You Ready tour, trying to bring in here, trying to establish itself. So we have 2 that will play each other. Speedy's headed over. He's headed over to the Burgess Ball court, where he would draw out a couple names to find out who will be playing today. Speedy, we send it over to you.
Rick, first up, Nathan Blakely.
Nathan Blakely, from Atlanta.
Here he is. He's ready. He's going to be taking on Kristen Landrum.
Kristen, here she comes.
Oh, boy.
Head to the court.
Watch out, everybody.
Head to the court.
All right, we got Nathan to the left, Kristen to the right. Are y'all ready? Y'all focused? Do either one of y'all have this at home or anything? Up? Okay, good. All right, good. Y'all want to shake hands? And oh, here we go. Yeah. All right, so no, you don't know that. Don't say you're done. Believe in yourself.
Come on, Christian. You got to have more confidence in that.
We have got 30 seconds. First 20, everything counts as 2. Last 10, everything counts as 3. Ready, go.
Oh, there they
go.
Here
we go. We're off. Okay.
See, look at her.
That's okay. Look, it's 4-2. Nathan on top here. And we got 6-2. Oh, we didn't go. Here we go. 6-4 now. 6-6 now. Okay, so 8-6. She's making a game out of it. It is now. Oh, wow. We've run. Okay, still 8-6. All right, everything counts as 3s now. 14-11. Nathan is above. Is 17. 2017. Nathan on top here, 23-20. And that's game. 23-20.
Oh, so close.
Nathan, Kristen, you made a great game of it.
Kristen, you got nothing to be ashamed of.
No, good night.
Even though you will do the spin of shame. So Kristen defeated by Nathan. All right, so Christian, here's what we have. It is the spin of shame, even though you played really well. Nothing to be ashamed of there. So Christian, you tell everybody it's not will to me. And when you say that, now, Nathan, pay attention, because whatever she spins here, you can take because you're the winner. If you think you can do a better spin than her, you like to go for something else, then you wipe her spin, and you can't go back and get it. Okay? Then whatever you spin next will be your prize or your bid. Okay? So, Kristen, tell the world it's not will to you.
It's not will to me.
Yeah, but you don't be ashamed of that.
No, you did good.
Nathan, pay attention. This could be yours because the spoils go to the winner. All right, coming around. Let's see. For Nathan, it could be our. Okay. That's coming up a lot lately. Men don't run in the rain autograph book. You can have that, or you can say, I'd like to spin, see if I can win some money or something else. I got to spin. All right, go spin. All right, here you come.
Here we go.
All right, here comes Nathan. You say to everybody, it's will to me. Say it out loud.
It's will to me.
There you go, Nathan. Give it a spin. There you go.
Oh, smooth.
He put a little English on it. He took a little off of it, a little off-speed pitch.
Y'all.
And he's in good shape. Nope.
Y'all.
All right, so, the Are You Ready CD. You get a double CD.
Don't look disappointed.
I know you're too young to even know what I don't even think he knows what a CD is. But we'll give you one of those, even though it's clearly available on all the streaming services. But you will get a hard copy CD, if for nothing else, a keepsake. Okay? All right, so thank you. Congratulations. And you, Nathan, come on over to the big boy mic because Jeremy and Nathan Blakely will be our first ones to come up. Here's Jeremy and Nathan coming to the big boy mic. Nathan, good job, buddy. Proud of you, man. All right, so Jeremy, any questions, any shout-outs, what?
That would have been embarrassing if he would have lost. But
Right.
Well, I was kind of pulling for him to lose.
It was close. He's pulling for him to lose.
Played well.
So I could give it
It
to
was
him
a
on the way
three-point
home.
game.
Yeah,
I know, it was close. It was close. Yeah, I'd like to shout out my wife, Mandy, and my son, Brandon. They're both working today. So
Okay. All right.
Oh, Mandy.
You didn't get to come because you work and I miss you. Okay. Nathan, you have anything else after your big victory?
I'd like to shout out Coach Shirley and Tommy Townsend.
Okay. All right. Enjoy the rest of the show.
Come on.
Congratulations on your victory. Big Jack Chaffetz.
Come on, Jack.
Come on, Big Jack. Got in here from Mississippi. Look at him. Loves America.
Come on.
Heck yeah, big 250.
How about this? You are a walking, talking semi-quincentennial.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Those of you that can't see the video option, we've got the red, white, and blue button down, and he's not buttoning them all. He's not buttoning them all up. He's got overalls on that are shorts that also are the American flag.
Yep.
It was either this or a shirt that says undiagnosed, but something ain't right.
Right.
Sure. We've all got that.
Not a bad shirt.
We've all got that.
I need a copy here.
Love this man's effort.
Yes.
He's lives in Mississippi. This is why you always should check the Vox seats.
Yep.
We had a family that couldn't come, so I released some, and he grabbed one last night at 11 p.m.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so what part of Mississippi?
Living in Hattiesburg now.
Hattiesburg. That's a pretty good ride.
About 3.5.
You didn't care?
No. Got up at 3 this morning, started trucking.
Hey, watch out.
That's right. You know what? And rock them flip-flops, can't nobody stop
Oh,
you.
it's vacation me right now.
Yeah.
Vacation me.
Yeah, relax.
I wouldn't mess with you.
No. So do you have any shout-outs or questions or anything like that, or both?
Yeah, for sure. I'd love to shout out my lovely wife, Rachel.
Hey, Rachel.
Letting me come today, you know.
Oh, yeah.
And my brother, Tyler Chavis, he's the one who got me into listening to the Rick and Bubba show.
Sure.
At a young age. He actually just took a pastor job at Chatham Baptist Church, just moved to Alabama.
How about that?
Cool,
Oh,
cool.
good,
That's awesome.
good. And so what do you do for a living?
So I am the offensive line analyst at Southern Miss.
Yes, you are.
Hey,
Yes,
nice.
you
To
are.
the top.
Golden Eagle to you.
I think I played a little ball.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so
I played a little bit.
Yeah, what did you play guard?
Play guard mainly. Yep.
Yeah. You
finished up at Mississippi College.
Yeah.
Okay.
I played a little 3 technique over on the other side of you.
Think you take me?
You know, I'd rather just think it. I'd rather not. Yeah, and
just leave it at that.
You look like you got some of that Mississippi strong in you. I don't know about that. That's a different kind of strong.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, enjoy the rest of the show, and thanks for being
awesome.
so supportive.
Really enjoying it.
Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I know for a lot of people, transition after all those years and staying with the four of us, that's meant a lot to us. I appreciate that.
Yeah, really has.
Enjoy the rest of the
And
show.
spread the message through the team, man.
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh yeah, let's team
Gotta have
now.
some Golden Eagles on the staff.
Yeah, we got that. All right, we're going to come back, and when we come back, we're going to talk to the last two, including Kristen. Kristen got up there and she played hard.
Yeah.
I mean, she was there, even hitting 3-pointers. I mean, she gave Nathan all he wanted, but came up a little short, but has a great attitude about it. And we'll talk to her and to Gage, who's got his Camp House shirt on today. We'll meet both of them when we come back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at StraightTalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
I love days like these at the pool, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can sometimes take me out of the moment. I'm ready to make a splash with clearer skin thanks to Sky Rizzy, Risankizumab Rizza. Skyrizi is a prescription-only injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. At 4 months, most people saw 90% clearer skin when measured from head to toe, and many were even 100% plaque-free. People also saw significant improvement in psoriasis symptoms of pain, redness, itching, and burning.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Now there's nothing on my skin, thanks to Skyrizi, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
If you're someone who likes getting outside, but you still want moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbud Classics, and they're my go-to. They're packed with upgrades like active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They're the perfect addition to your routine. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off, or look for that link at rickburgessshow.com. All right, we're back. Thanks for being with us. This has a line through it, too, so I don't know if I'm... all right, so I'm on the right day, but sorry, yeah, we're still talking off the air, and the mics are on. Check 1, 2. Thanks for being with us. We were talking about the Vox seats. We got to meet... Well, we met her, but we need to give her a chance to talk along with Gage. Kristen and Gage Landrum. Here they come to the big boy mic to say hello. Kristen and Landrums are here. Oh, Gage's in the house too. Gage, you proud of Kristen?
I am. She did good.
You played hard, Kristen. Did you? You went over there like you didn't think you were going to do well.
I wasn't confident because he's clearly an athlete. So
Well,
I was like, I'm done.
It's a combination of 2 things you don't want. He's young and he's athletic.
Exactly.
And but you really hung in there.
I did. I'm proud of myself.
You were 1 shot away from winning that whole thing.
Yeah.
So do you guys have any questions or shout outs?
I don't think so. Do you?
Shout out to our families and our daughter who's at daycare right now, Lucy.
Oh, how old is she, Lucy?
She is 3.5.
So where are you guys from?
Morris.
Garndale.
The Morris, Garndale area, sure. I see a Camp House shirt on, Gage.
Oh, yeah. Love it. That's one of my favorites.
That's one of my favorites, too. It's life at Camp House is just a whole different life. And Big Vox Outdoors, too. So any questions?
Oh, I don't know if y'all talked about this or not. When Messi played at Auburn.
Oh, here we go.
Which War Eagle, he graduated from Auburn. We're Auburn
War
fans,
Eagle.
but
okay.
We were talking about what would y'all's dad have thought about them turning that field into a soccer field? What would he have said about that?
He wouldn't have been thrilled.
Wow. It's a hard question as far as the people hearing the answer. It's not a hard one to answer.
Unless one of his grandkids was playing.
Yeah, now, if you get a grandkid involved, things might change. But, the fact he played, of course, when he played at Jordan Hare, it was a much smaller stadium.
Yeah.
But it still is Jordan Hare. And
I think it was
Bullet Bill, number 33, linebacker, fullback. I think he would have wept.
Yeah.
I think he would have wept.
Openly.
And, and I think he would have said what he said. I talked about it in the book, which, Nathan didn't want. But when he said that at the beach that day, he said, "You remember when I said if we embrace this sport, it will destroy our country?" And he just looked around and he said, "Anybody want to apologize to me?" Look at the state of things.
Yeah.
I think he would say that. I think he would say, "This is about right." And they even unleashed the eagle and everything.
They did that.
Did you see the eagle? The eagle looked confused.
It's almost like Phil looks different.
Right.
Yeah.
It's a,
what do I do?
I mean, so
Where do I land?
I will tell you this. I'm glad that the Lord was merciful and took Dad to himself before he had to see Jordan Hare turn into a pitch. Yeah, I think that's a blessing.
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Hey, thanks for asking that.
Yeah. Anything else?
No.
You guys enjoy the rest of the show. Thank y'all so much for being here.
Thank you.
Thank you for supporting the show too. So there it is, Kristen and Gage Landrum with a tough question, but one we were all thinking. We were all thinking it. All right, so there's all the folks that are with us today, and for those of you that had box seats reserved and you couldn't come, so sorry that didn't work out, and hopefully you'll be able to come back and come see us in the future. A couple of other things to talk about. Our own James Spann, Video 8. Our own James Spann. The voice of reason, as we are for the world, he's the voice of reason in the midst of weather drama queens everywhere. Did y'all know this? Hey, y'all may not have known this. It's going to be hot this week. Everybody all right?
And you know it is.
Everybody good?
July.
Heat, dangerous heat. Heat of death. But anyway, James Spann, this has nothing to do with that. He's given a normal summer forecast, and he has given us the things you should always think about when it's a hot summer anywhere. Watch out on your hydration, all that. But that applies pretty much to every summer. Yeah. But right now, he has a view of a meteor streaking through the southern sky shortly after 5. Did you say, Adler, yesterday morning?
Sure enough good in there.
Yeah, that's
that'll light it up.
That's one that get your attention right there.
Huh.
So look at that! Wow, that right there is a dandy.
Woo!
Y'all think that's Predator or Transformers?
Right. Who's landing?
Which one?
Decepticons
or what?
It could be Superman.
War of the World.
Okay, so that
Could
was
be Superman.
That shot from the beach was really cool because it lit up everything around it.
Yeah.
And there were a couple of times in the 80s I was walking the beach. I saw some of those things just like that.
Sure.
But was it real though, Rick?
That we'll never know.
Yeah.
But
I'm a Decepticon.
It was
Decepticons.
So that's wow, Span. You got a lot of great footage on that one.
Prime.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Also,
Bumblebee.
Y'all want Greg to take a heartfelt story and see if he can't
he'll crap on
tear it up pretty good.
Yeah.
Video 9.
Let's go, bud.
School resource officer rents out entire movie theater for low-income middle schoolers.
No, you think I'm gonna make fun of
let's
that.
wind you up.
Just hear what he has to say, and then see if you can sit and be quiet. Okay? Because I don't think you can. This comes from NBC 12. This is their story, and I want you to listen to some of it is a very kind thing he's doing.
Yeah.
But there's things he says that, Greg, I just know you too well. So here we go.
Mm-hmm. Make fun of this
Kids,
Greg.
going to the movies is a summer tradition, but for some students at Greenway Middle School, it's something that they've never experienced.
Yeah.
When funding for the end of summer field trip fell through, their school resource officer opened his wallet and made sure that they didn't miss out. 12 News journalist Kyle Simchuk has the story.
Some of them live in a different life than most of us would comprehend, and they just haven't seen a lot of good things with their own eyes.
Sean Reevy is the school resource officer at Greenway Middle School.
They're not little kids and they're not grown up. They think they are.
He knows these kids, he knows their neighborhood, and when funding for their end of summer field trip fell through, he knew exactly what he had to do.
I gave it to them so they could go. I rented out the entire theater.
All 144 seats at Harkins Scottsdale so that 7th and 8th graders could see Toy Story 5. For some of them, it's the first time they've ever been to a movie.
Their families work multiple jobs.
There's two.
A lot of our students are on free and reduced lunch, so they are given a breakfast and a lunch for free. So these opportunities are super important for us.
Greenway is a Title I school, meaning most families here are low income.
Yesterday in the cafeteria when Mr. Layhouse said some of you are going to have to spend your own money to buy snacks and such, I saw the looks on your faces and it made me sad. So we called the theater and I bought you guys all popcorn, snacks, and a drink.
Thank you.
Yeah. So thank you. You guys are awesome, okay? Greg?
Reevy spent 6 years as a child crimes detective, working in, as he puts it, a pretty dark unit. It's what pushed him toward the light.
It dawned on me that little kids who were scared responded to superheroes. So I started a superhero-based foundation called Put on the Cape, a foundation for hope.
Now in its 12th year, the foundation funds child advocacy centers and teen youth programs.
Make fun of all of that, Greg. Just make fun of all of that.
Why would I make fun of that?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Besides his mouth being crooked.
Good night. All the good that guy does.
No, that's nice of him.
And he went on towards the end of the piece.
So some of these kids ain't never been in the movie. And there it is.
Well,
that's the statement.
I mean, some of these lower income families, they probably can't.
I just ask them. It's hard to imagine.
About that. Okay.
Never.
On these newscasts, normally they just show like people's hands and like them writing in a book and, like their feet walking. They usually don't show the faces. They showed a lot of those kids' faces, like, check out these poor kids.
Well,
I was surprised they showed their faces over and over.
Right.
Most of them are low income with deadbeat dads. Zooming in. I thought that was over the line.
I'll tell you, the resource officer must be knocking down some cash.
For real?
I know it. Which is great.
Yeah.
I just hope it's got subtitles. Oh, Greg. Greg.
Okay. All right.
Greg. Well, it needs to.
Oh, Greg.
And I only enjoy Toy Story with my grandkids, but 7th and 8th grade, you're right on the borderline, I think.
A little old, okay.
Plus, this kid's dad's in jail for stealing a bunch of cars.
Here's the kids from the bad part of town.
Right. What was that?
I know.
Can y'all?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, this is Rick. If you're someone who likes to get outside but still wants moments to really lock in, I've been using Raycon Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become my go-to. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands at about half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. And be sure and tell them Rick told you to come by. In the U.S., there's a break-in every 26 seconds. Now, the problem is most security systems only alert you after a break-in has already started, and that's too late. A standout feature of Simply Safe is that they have U.S.-based live agents to identify threats on your property and help deter them, stopping crime before it starts. Plus, there's no long-term contracts. Don't miss out on this exclusive 4th of July deal. Save a massive 70% off your new system at simplysafe.com/bigbox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Now, those words weren't just written for history books. They were written for you. But it's hard to pursue happiness when pain is part of your everyday life. Relief Factor was created to help people address inflammation, one of the most common causes of ongoing aches and pains from aging, overexertion, and daily living. It's 100% drug-free, and its research-based formula. It works through multiple metabolic pathways to support comfort and mobility. No prescription, no masking symptoms, just real relief, so you can keep moving forward. And folks, listen to this. To celebrate America's 250 years of independence, our friends at Relief Factor are offering a special patriotic price for just $17.76 for a 3-week quick start. That's $17.76 for a 3-week quick start to try it out. Visit ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors. Thank you, America, for being with us. And thank you for your encouragement by bringing those in on Text Nation, emails, on our social media. If you missed any part of the show today, we've already done 4.5 hours. If you missed that, go back and catch it on the Daily Archive, either on the podcast or the YouTube channel. Also, the Are You Ready tour coming this fall. Remember in Montgomery, or if you want to go to Montgomery, that's the first stop on September the 11th. Then the Montgomery Performing Arts Center is offering 2 for Tuesday, again this Tuesday. If it is still Tuesday for you, you can go to rickburgessshow.com, click on the 9/11 date, buy one ticket, get another one free for those remaining reserved seats. And there's some good seats still available. I want to remind you of some other ways to enjoy the show is on your buyraycon.com/BigVox Earbuds Classic. You can now save 20%. All right, that's up. Okay, that's up. They're about half the price of the other premium audio brands, so that's good news. But now get an additional 20% off by using our URL, buyraycon.com/BigVox. And they've upgraded the Everyday Earbuds Classic. They've updated those. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a very comfortable ergonomic design that stays put even when you're trying to do just a little bit better. 30-day happiness guarantee. You got to love them. If you don't, they'll refund you. Go right now to buyraycon.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button there. Easy to find. Kind of a Debbie Downer here, but I guess this helps these survivors in at least some way.
Rick.
Well, you put it in here.
Right.
You put. I mean, I didn't lay this story down.
Okay.
You want me not do it?
No. Go ahead.
San Francisco Archdiocese agrees to a $395 million settlement with over 500 people that had allegations, sadly, of being abused by clergy in the Catholic Church. Sad, sad, sad. 530 survivors. And so the Catholic Church, and I guess the highest-ranking person there in San Francisco, they have agreed they will pay out these survivors, divide up $395 million. So, there's a lot of things out there that are horrible when somebody abuses that kind of authority in that way. I pray for their repentance, but they've got a rough day when they stand before the God they were claiming to serve. So hopefully that can help them in some way. And a much lighter note, video 10 here, Adler. So on these reels and stuff that we get, there's a lot of black bear stuff. I saw the one where the little cub. You ever seen the one where the cub goes over to the grill?
Yeah.
And the grill's got fire. I mean, just raging, and he kind of stands on his little hind legs and like, I'm gonna see if I can't find a way not to get burnt, get a little bit off that grill.
Yeah,
smells good. But in this case, we have somebody who went to their truck and had a guest sitting in the front seat.
Yeah.
So watch this. There's no audio.
Correct.
So look, he opens up his truck, and there is a bear in the truck
How'd it get in there?
riding shotgun.
Good question. Oh, I think he got in the back. Look, the back's open.
Oh, there's where he got in.
Now he's all the way up in the cab.
Hey, Bear. So
he's eating too.
Yeah, he's
he
fat.
had food in there.
Well, look, this guy, he doesn't keep his truck clean.
wow.
Oh, wow.
What-
Charged it.
Yeah,
fell to
he
the
just fell.
But what?
It charged the window.
Yeah, he went over there, and the bear's like, "Hey, don't sneak up behind me.
I got
Stay
some-
where I can see you."
Where's my picnic basket?
That's funny.
I got some
Those of you that
Fritos.
can't see, there is a black bear now eating. See, he shouldn't have thrown all that trash in the ground.
Oh, yeah.
There's an old bag. He threw pork skins down there. I mean, this guy. If this isn't a public service announcement about cleaning your truck out, I don't know what is.
Right.
So the driver's side window is down and the back hatch is open, like Adler
He's got
said.
he's got a board now.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, there you go. Got him.
Right.
Get.
And he went right out that path right there.
Still chasing it.
Not a very big bear.
Not a big bear,
but still
a bear.
Still can do the damage.
Yeah.
I said, get.
Look, now he's really something.
He got it.
He got him with that board.
Are y'all dirty car people?
Yeah.
I'm going to try not to be.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I mean, I should
I'm
stay,
not.
I
My
should stay
kids
on
are.
top of it better.
I'm not. My kids are. Ezra can't drink a juice box and just put it back in his cup holder. No, that would be too crazy to do that. He turns it upside down and squeezes it out. At the end, he's like, yeah, and then I'll seriously watch him throw it down on the ground of the car.
It's
like
almost
he's
like
a frat bro or something. Like, yeah, like he crushed one.
It's
or
almost
something.
like he's seen that before.
Yeah.
He hasn't seen that before.
How else do we come to this conclusion?
It just came natural.
What other
You pass
conclusion?
on some things genetically.
Well, that's
natural.
true. That's true.
Watch me, Daddy. I'm like you.
In fact, I picked up a bunch of pine straw from the local hardware store the other day, and I got it in the rolls, not the square bales. I got the bigger rolls, almost like it's like a.
So you bringing mosquitoes in? Good job.
And so took the pine straw, and I just throw it in the back of the van. And the guys are like at the shop, at the hardware store, are just like looking at me, and they're like, "Buddy, are you sure you want to throw loose pine straw rolled up in the back of your van?" I'm like, "No, trust me, my kids." I mean, there's more goldfish in the floorboards than pine straw will ever. Pine straw is an improvement. You know how they throw like peanut shells on the bottom of a bar floor?
Yeah.
The pine straw is an improvement. I just threw it in there like, wow. And I was like, no, it's really not a big deal at all.
How often do you have to clean it?
This is the cleanest thing that'll be in my van all day today.
What's your clean rotation?
I blow it out with a leaf blower. That's how I clean
smart.
it.
That actually makes sense.
Blow out front to back.
It looks like a dust storm coming out the windows, like a wood chipper.
How about this? you, sir, when you're camping, don't leave anything open because you've got smell in there.
Yeah.
They'd come in yours.
Yeah. You're right.
Greg, you a little bit of go nasty over there?
No, I'm cluttered.
Cluttered?
Cluttered? Like what's in there?
Yeah, my empty water bottle, stuff like that.
How often do you clean your truck?
You talking about the outside?
Yeah, hey, I'm washing it.
It's about every month.
About every month?
I'm overdue, I'll say that.
How about I know this
If I
is a
catch a
shocker.
dry spell.
No, it's a shocker. I never wash my truck. I mean, hardly ever.
That's nice.
I mean, I'm talking about maybe twice a year.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Good night.
When does the car wash?
Yeah. Now my wife's one of these people. She'll wash her car
Now I end up
2 and
washing
3 times
loose.
a week. Yeah, she'll keep her car clean. Not me so much. Now I don't have trash inside.
No, I'm not.
I
like
keep the
that
trash
car I
out, but
saw.
I'll have dirt and stuff off
Come in
shoes
and out.
and stuff because like getting in and out of it, I don't keep that clean.
Right.
I was like that vehicle at the old studio. It was a hoarder.
Mm-hmm.
And the inside was like wrappers and stuff. I'm talking about you could barely get in it to drive.
Right.
Now, how could any human drive around?
I don't know.
One of my sons.
I've never seen nothing like it.
One of my sons, his vehicle is literally, I think he's driving an office. It's like, it's not a vehicle.
Yeah.
I mean, because everything's in it for his work and it just has wheels on it.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be like me going into that office and just driving off in.
Yeah.
I've never seen anything like it. I mean, I saw things in there.
You're like, hey, I didn't know I was still here.
I mean, and then he'll say things like this. You didn't throw away that piece of cardboard, did you? When I drove his car that time we had to switch cars, he took my truck. I'm like, what are you talking about? He goes, not that piece of cardboard. I said, you talking about the one that was like inside the little rest? It's just a piece of old cardboard. I needed that. For what?
So you don't know.
Right.
Yeah.
So, apparently he did something with it when he's shooting on sight. So
I try to keep it beat down. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I could do better.
Yeah. Yeah. River helped me this past weekend.
I saw
he
that.
was washing me.
I saw that.
They usually help really well, don't they?
Yeah, which really turned into playing in the water hose.
I was about to say, when a kid tries to help you wash your vehicle, that just turned into how wet can I make pops?
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, yeah. And you know, spraying someone with a water hose, it's fun when you're the sprayer.
It really is.
You know, it's so funny. So I get it. I can't get mad at him because I understand. He just thinks it's the funniest thing ever.
And how about this? There's never a moment if you don't find a way to stop the water. There is no sense whatsoever. I have sprayed my pops enough.
Right.
It's never enough.
And the only other adult in the driveway would be my wife, and she thinks it's as funny as River.
Of course.
So she's no help.
No.
Now he's chasing me around the truck.
Because as long as she keeps laughing about how you're getting wet, he's not going to fire on her.
Right.
No.
You know.
Yeah.
And they'll scratch your car too. Don't.
No.
They'll scratch your car.
He had a little sponge, so give him a job. He loved to wash the wheels.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, rims. If you got some, that'll be. All right.
We're doing that, and he'd need a little help with the top. He wanted to spray it all.
Yeah, I saw him on your shoulders spraying, which makes it real easy to spray right down too.
Right, it does. I'm just wet, so let's just go for it.
You're swimming now.
Oh yeah. We had done about everything else that day. And I'm like, well, let's just play in the water. My truck needs washed anyway.
Yeah, but you're right. That's one of those situations where being the sprayer or the sprayee,
it's huge.
Such different experiences.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's just fun.
It's kind of like our story earlier, shooting the BB gun at somebody. So much more fun than being the person being shot at.
Right.
It is.
Yeah. Go ahead and write that down.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, somebody needs to make a bumper sticker out of that one. All right, we'll be back. We'll wrap up with the final unscreened phone calls coming up.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
So Ryan and I came to the decision to get life insurance when I was pregnant with our first son. He really wanted us to be taken care of if something happened to him. He provided for our family in life and also after his death. I think that would make him proud. Ethos makes it fast and easy to get life insurance. Apply in minutes and get same-day coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. It's When the People Speak. Thanks to our Vox seats today. Been a blast with them. Wrapping things up for most all of you. Any part you missed of the show, grab it on the Daily Archive, either on the podcast channel or on the YouTube channel. Be sure you subscribe to both. Get those notifications activated. Rick Burgess Show replay coming up Friday, as we'll all be off for the big semi-quincentennial. I'll be all weekend long, pretty much, at least Friday and Saturday, celebrating with Alabama's gathering at American Village. Go to sweethome250.com for the lineup for both Friday and Saturday in Alabama at American Village, and I'll see you there. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, why do you keep hanging up on me?
I don't know. Just something about you. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, I got two questions.
who was your favorite, or did you have a favorite disc jockey growing up? And second, is there any recordings of you before the Rick and Bubba show on the other radio shows that you did?
There was recording. I'll answer that last question first. At one time, because I remember from time to time, the guys would play back to, of course, make fun of me. I know that may surprise you. But I don't know where any of those are now. But I bet you could find them. And as far as DJs that influenced me that I just loved, I loved Coyote Calhoun. I loved Larry Lee Love in the nighttime on Q104. Really was influenced by him. And then, of course, when you get on the some of the national brands, I was always amazed at how well Casey Kasem, how that countdown would run. I thought that was always like really, really cool.
Every Sunday.
Yeah. And, of course, Rick and Dennis and Mark and Brian were big influences, especially Mark and Brian. Their type of humor, Bubba and I both really were attracted to, and we thought they were really, really creative. So those were some biggies, and there were some others, but those were the biggies. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick. Called in a couple months ago talking about roundabouts and everything. I have watched your show. I've listened to your show for years.
Thank you.
And anytime a story involves something being counted or being weighed, we can always count on Baby Brother to ask, now, who counted that?
I know.
Now, who weighed that?
I know.
Now, who measured that?
I know.
But one story has vexed me for months, Rick, and it ungregged Greg. The story about the man over in some eastern country, Taiwan, where he pulled the bus with a very sensitive part of his anatomy.
Yes.
Not one time did we hear Baby Brothers. Now who rigged that? Who made sure the rigging was exactly where?
Well, I was shocked. Yeah, I think he was in
somebody
shock.
was in that bus. Somebody was in that bus driving it. That bus was in gear.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
So what was it about that story that totally ungregged Greg? Oh, and by the way, Rick, I thought about you all day yesterday when I was walking through Aldi with my wife, the most efficient grocery store on the planet.
Okay, except for you got to carry a quarter with you. A little bit of a hassle there, but I got to keep change.
No, that whole story, I just wanted it to be over.
I think I
just wanted it to be over.
I think that story you couldn't even respond to it because it almost paralyzed us. Right?
But again, now looking back, it probably was rigged.
Right.
Nobody can do that.
Right.
Maybe you can't, Greg.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, I got a question about something you said on your show last week and on your podcast over the weekend. And I'm a new Christian, so I don't know. But can you explain when you talk about dangerous theology on some of these worship songs? Like, you never gave a specific example. Could you, maybe shed some light on a few examples of what you mean by that?
Yeah, sure. So if you go back, are the Rick and Bubba universities still available? Say
RBU? Oh, yeah.
So if you go back, you can search Rick and Bubba University, some of those old ones. We actually did a whole podcast on those and interviewed a worship leader and all this. But the one that I can just quickly give you that is one of the worst is the song that says that God is recklessly coming after you. See, the problem is on that. You got a problem right there writing that. And I've read the guy who wrote it. And he was sometimes just because we want to try to say something about God that's never been said before to be edgy, there might be a reason it's never been said before. God is not reckless. He says he is the opposite of reckless. Actually, Satan is the author of chaos. God would not recklessly do anything. And so that song is theologically poor, in my opinion, and it bothers my spirit to even hear it. Because just repeating something over and over about God that God says he's not, really, really nauseating to me. So that would be one of the easiest examples right there.
And that's just so easy to change. Versus the reckless love of God. What about the endless?
Right.
Love of God. That would.
Right.
Anyway.
Yeah. And any of these songs, just pay attention to the lyrics. if you're singing a worship song that seems to be worshiping you more than God, or somehow God is enamored with us versus us being enamored with God, I would really, really be cautious about those. And I've heard more than one of those where you almost get the impression that God's worshiping us. Be real careful of that kind of stuff. But the reckless love of God is a really good, clean example of what I'm talking about. Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Happy Pride Month, Peter!
I don't laugh. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, Kristen.
Rick Burgess Show, Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Hey, I think I got a Strange Encounter episode for you, Rick.
Tail turn.
And I'm trying to figure this out, and it just drives me nuts. And I know you've talked about this before, but what is the deal with these 30-foot skeletons in people's yards? I have never heard an explanation on why they do it. What's the phenomenon behind it? I mean, has this got something to do with Skinwalker Ranch or something?
Yeah,
I can't figure it out.
I don't understand how anybody says, you know what our yard is missing? A 30-foot skeleton.
Listen, it doesn't have to be Halloween.
No.
There's one I pass every day on my way to work.
Yeah.
And they'll dress it up a little different.
Yeah,
And they're huge.
I think if you go back to our Halloween podcast, I think we did talk about that a little bit. But no, I don't understand it. Just the desire for it, I don't understand.
Maybe they don't have room to store it. I don't know.
Right. I mean, it's like somebody said, you know what? Have you noticed, it may be the only one that bothered me. If our yard had a 30-foot skeleton,
it would set it off.
Then
right over there by the crepe myrtle.
Right. Yeah. The curb appeal would be phenomenal. You know, it's I talked to my real estate agent. He said, while they're viewing our house we're trying to sell, let's get a 30-foot skeleton and put it out there. you 30-foot skeleton people, I don't understand. But you're right. Some people got so tired of having to put it up, they just dress it in like that. Right now it's got an Uncle Sam hat on.
Yeah, just keep it out there.
Yeah, it does.
And then a Santa hat at Christmas time, which that's great.
Yeah. Nothing says Merry Christmas quite like a 30-foot skeleton.
Yeah.
Thanks for being with us. If you leave us, enjoy your day.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.